going live there. Lights are on. Audio should be fine. Okay, let's see. Let's see, my YouTube should be live. Okay, everything's on. Okay, everything's on. Okay, okay. Okay. Hey there, Hito. Hey, Hellbringer. I'll be doing what, man? Let's see, get my stuff ready. I'm about to do some Descending Nightmares real quick. I still have 29k channel points. What to spend them on? Whatever you want. At some point, I'm gonna have to revise those points at some point. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with them, but I just know that I have to figure out what I'm gonna do with that in the future. Minutes of ad. I mean, hey, look, that's why if you don't want to watch me on Twitch, you could always watch me on YouTube where it's ad free, that's just there because I can't take it off because freaking Twitch won't allow me to take it off. It's like I'm always forced to give some kind of amount of ads. Like that's something that's out of my control, sadly. It's like I have to do that, sadly. I have to, put that crap on there, even though I don't want to, but. Let me see. Oh yeah, I gotta share this with everyone real quick. That they know I'm live on Twitch. That's weird. I should also say on YouTube as well. That's weird. That's weird. Is it because I didn't put Lost Relics in the name? Probably. Oh well. Yeah, you gotta put Lost Relics in this so it'll detect me. That's weird, but sure. Yeah, Twitch is not really that great now, especially with the Immer situation. Yeah, that whole debacle, I was like... Yeah, this is why I multi-stream. Because deadass, I was like... At first, I thought, no, Twitch's dying. Get out of here. It's a big behemoth. It can't die. And then later, after so many years of controversial issue after controversial issue, that I'm just like, alright, you guys don't know what the hell you guys are doing anymore. So clearly, that's a big ass problem. Kodak thought that also. Yeah, no, really, they just really didn't know what the hell was going on. That I was like, not too sure where you guys were going on with thinking that by not having enough security at the convention, and you guys thought it was a good idea that, oh yeah, no one's gonna try to be a creep and do something to a female that they like, that they stalk like every freaking day or whenever that girl streams. Is like, yeah, I don't know. It's like it was just a recipe for disaster. I was just like, guys, come on. It's kind of obvious. Let me see everyone in the stream. Let's see, Nightmare Vault. Yeah, we got so many Nightmare Vaults. Everyone. How's the grind going? What new info? Gimme. Well, I mean, it's not really new, but you know, it's the whole, hold on, before I make a big old mistake right there. It's the whole announcement. Yeah, it's the game announcement. I probably should change that. It shouldn't say new. Probably say the game announcement. You know, this whole thing about Iron Clash and the whole skill shakeup thing. I probably should say that instead. Let me see if I can change that. Not new information. I should say game. I should put Discord. LR Discord game announcement to be accurate. So I'm not like gonna get bashed later about, oh hey Hito, why didn't you, what new information that you know about that we don't know? Clickbait. Sorry, more like not even clickbait, just being stupid, that's all. I tend to do sillier things than being like straight new news. Mobby, if you're expecting new stuff, I mean, hey, you never know, maybe some guy, maybe Hurdy might come in the stream today, might talk about, oh hey Hito, maybe, you know, this is gonna happen or that's gonna happen, you never know. But still, just to be technically, well, technically there's new info, just not about the game. Pretty much, yeah. But I hope you guys are doing well, and you know, hope you guys are doing well today, and hopefully your grind is going very well. No grind, just crafting. Yeah, I know. gotta use all them resources. Gotta use all them resources. I know, gotta use all them resources. Shoot, I gotta hurry up, man. That means I gotta get through all my Descending Nightmares quick. Oh, hold up. Why do I have my armor on? Yeah, I'm supposed to have the Sentinel armor on. There we go. I have plenty of those. Alright, let me save this build. Descending Nightmare. So yeah, by the way, guys, I got this nice eyeball just for Halloween. What is that? Alright, let me do some Descending Nightmares while we get through this. Expedition prep. Funny, my last seed runs finally got me Orith. Oh, very nice. That's a very, very good artifact there, Hellbringer. I have 310 Descending Nightmares. I need to run. My goodness. Yeah, that eyeball's my favorite cosmetic because it moves. Yeah, it's pretty dope. Very dope, actually. And let's see. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of crazy what they're doing with this update. Like, it's so sudden, and that I do find it interesting when they're talking about like unified battle. So like, I guess this time around when we're fighting the new Colossus, it's gonna be dependent on everyone's participation. It's not just, oh, I just farm this guy or gal and whatever and I just get stuff by chance, you know. It's like, I mean, we'll see what that's gonna be about. Hope it's gonna be pretty cool. Oh, I missed that. Yeah, Hellbringer, it's unified, because if you see the Discord right here, new unified challenge right there. So I don't know what that's gonna be about per se, but yeah, it's gonna be very interesting to see that. Oh yeah, let me go, speaking of Discord, I didn't go to the Talmuth table. So if anyone wants to chit chat with me, you're more than welcome to do so. Meaning multiple participants like a world boss fight. Yeah, that would be crazy. We see like a giant ass boss and then we have like 3 or 4 people on there or whatever. That would be pretty cool to see if that is the case. I mean, that's probably the closest they can get to like multiplayer right now. Like just have an event that's temporarily there, so that's something, you know. That's like probably a good testing point to see how well the servers can handle like multiplayer stuff, I guess. That's what I'm assuming anyway. You mother... I did so much damage for no reason. Or community challenge. That's probably true. Or a community challenge. No, in Warframe, you could not destroy the fleet in time. They blow up the planet's relay. Oh, damn. But people stopped doing the event so devs stopped blowing up relays. That's funny. That is pretty funny. Yeah, it's a community dependent events are a bit interesting because like it reminds me back when we were doing the bridge to Inverden just to see if we can, you know, do it whenever it was done, and for the most part we did do it. It's just it took a while for it to get done, so there's always that. I like how I missed all those arrows. But people were like, I wonder what happens if we lose all the relays. Some yelled, let's find out. As a community, you have to kill so many bosses to receive a global reward. Oof, quite a few people are still salty about that one. Well, yeah, it's like, that's why like, it could be a good and bad thing depending on if it's like a well done community event, because for us, we know we have a couple of master grinders that are left still that are just like eager to grind again, or they're just waiting for something like this to come around so they can get back into the game and try to grind everything out. So most likely we're gonna get this expedition first before the shakeup. So I think definitely it's important to take the time now to make a whole lot of resources. Like, so if you want to do a lot of potions, do potions. For now, I don't think I'm going to do any adventures, well, besides the daily, only because of, what you call it. Since they resetted the talents for free for us, I'm thinking like, I don't know if I should invest everything in the whole gathering nodes just in case if things change. Because, you know, what if it does change that, like, oh, gathering is not really that important. Maybe you should focus it on something else, you know? Give me that pumpkin. Oh well. Oh yeah, I gotta use those pumpkins. Not those pumpkins, I gotta use those candies, because this week it's gonna be all of it's gonna be gone pretty much this week.
Thank you for following.
Oh, Desist. Thank you for following. Much appreciated. What's going on, brother? How's it going? Desist. Yeah. By the way, was the tide ring always one shard? I remember it being two. No, it's always been one shard. Hey, mate, doing well. Awesome to hear, man. We're here to grind and talk about the update together that they mentioned, ironically, this morning. You know, they mentioned like how things are changing very quickly, and it's like, wow. You know, it's a bit interesting to see the changes they're going to do. Okay, the bosses should be in front of me. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting I got a ton of light in front of me because I could barely see anything. Burn, burn, you big ogre. And the other, oh, I gotta go this way because the other guy's over there. Yeah, I'm full. Apple. Okay, that's all the enemies. We gotta kill the guardian. Hopefully we get a guardian's chest. I haven't gotten any this week so far. Well, I ain't gotten was a guardian's key, so hopefully I get something delish after all these 10 Descending Nightmare runs. I remember the Berserker's ban also being 3 immutable shards, or am I just high? No, the Berserker ban was three immutable shards. That I definitely remember seeing that. That's why it was the most expensive one to actually to get actually. Hello, Anusa. I apologize if I butchered your name. Oh, Ansu. But yeah, man, it's crazy, man, how things have been changing so much for the game. LR's changed. It's gonna be changing again, so we'll see what happens. And literally in 2 days, like literally 2 flipping days, things are gonna be changing. It's like, whoa, man. 2 days. I'm gonna drop one of these spell powders because I need that. Hide right now. Oh, that means if the skill shakeup's gonna change hides, leather hides, that means we should be getting new resources for Descending Nightmares then. That's what I assume. That's what Hurdy said, that like all those skills that were gonna be for this armors or engineering or mining, all those are gonna change. You son of a, who hit me? So yeah, we're gonna get new stuff at some point, I assume. Ah, standard name Butcher. Shakeup is the end of 2025. Might want to reread the announcement. Oh yeah. No, you're right. Yeah. It's not gonna happen right now, but like when that happens, you know, at the end of the year. Excuse me. It's when it happens. Excuse me. Yeah. So mainly we're just gonna have to worry about the expedition that's happening right away. So I guess until Christmas time, well, I'm just gonna say Christmas time, just to, you know, just to be silly, that's when this whole thing's gonna happen. with the whole skill shaper, because at the end of 2025 it's practically Christmas. So yeah, I just hope it's going to be worthwhile in the end. I mean, what are your guys' thoughts? What do you guys think about this update for either the expedition or for the skill shaker? What are your thoughts? I'm already out of that. That's one more area I see. Also, Hiro, it'll be fine if I do a slight advertisement. At least you asked first, so sure. Since you asked, sure, I'll give you an advertisement. I'm not sure for what, but sure. Hey, Faroka, how's it going, buddy? How you doing? How you doing this beautiful Sunday afternoon? Well, my time is afternoon. Some people it's probably like midnight. Oh snap, this guy got to die quickly. Okay, now it's a fair fight.
Thank you for subscribing.
The last I subscribe, brother. What? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. You didn't have to do that. Oh, thank you so much, brother. It means a lot to me. Thank you. I wish you didn't do that while I'm fighting the darn Drondor. All right, there we go. Perfect. All right. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. It helps out the stream out, and it helps me out very much. Greatly appreciate that, brother. I genuinely mean that. Thank you. So we're done with level 4. That's our first round. I got 9 more to go. So let's see. I'm doing, let's see, since I started 3 months, it's always been 1 shard. I'm doing great. Loving the game, just been grinding. Descends is the GOAT. Yeah, no, he's the man. Getting that last Abyssal Dominator. That was crazy. I was like, damn. Very nice. In 2 days, all my items will be available to buy. For now, it's in the marketplace for you guys to take a peek and what's there. Yeah, that's fine. That is true. That basically I mean, I'll do you a solid real quick. Just because I had an interview with you long ago. 13 month subscription Slitted. You are the man. Thank you so much. I don't know what I did for you to like me so much. I hope I keep making you like me. Because brother, my goodness, thank you so much. Plus I'm in my little Jack Skeleton for Halloween this week, because I know Halloween I won't stream on that Friday because I have work that Friday. So this is like my Halloweenish kind of stream. But thank you, brother. Thank you so much, man. I greatly appreciate that. You're amazing for that. I was gonna say, Hellbringer, I'm gonna do you a solid since I've interviewed you before. Where is the Emporium? All right, so this is what Hellbringer has here for sale. He's trying to sell as much stuff as as much stuff he wants, you know, during the expedition. So as you can see here, this is all the stuff that he wants to get rid of here. By all means, take a look at some of the stuff here that you might be interested or not. And you know, I would say it's good to probably reach out to him and negotiate prices now, and then when the update comes out, then he can, you know, sell all this stuff and help my buddy out. He's trying to get as much end as he wants with this stuff. So yeah, and then there's also this section too for all the armors if you guys are interested, and any armors you may or may not need. The painting. Oh, I need that painting. No, I'm kidding. Whoever needs that painting, by all means, y'all can have that painting, by all means. So much potion. Ooh, I remember those. The block skin. Oh my gosh, the block skin was hilarious, I remember. And you got all this juicy gems he has for sale. And all the tools that's left over. And that's pretty much all he has. And also he's adding the Banner Brutality as well. And the Tide Ring as well. He's adding as well to the sale. So it's a very, very good sale that I highly suggest you take a look at when you get a chance. So there's that shout out for you there, buddy. Anyway, sorry about that. You know, ads over. Let's see, hold on. All right, so let's see. No worries, gotta make use of the Prime. It was a waste if I don't use it. Thank you. This is for new Pino impotence drug. Oh my god, very funny. Matt. Very funny. Tier 1 to 13 months. 13 straight months is epic. Hell yeah. Saw you got the Astro Dream. I had also get my Astro Dream Teemo edition Brosk. That's funny. That's funny. Baroka, that's funny. The Teemo Astro Dream. That's a good one. I like that. That's funny. Oh, Craigasm, yeah, this is. I'd be really interested in some of those items if I had the cash for it, but broad screen's emptied me for a while. Aya, how are you? Girl, I'm in the Talmud table. If you want to chit chat with me, by all means you can. If not, it's all good too. Actually, they did not come out with Halloween cosmetic this year. Those were always the coolest. Thanks so much, Hida. And by the way, what do you mean this has got the episode sold? Do you mean the exchange? If I remember, or maybe I'm confusing him, maybe I'm confusing him with somebody else, because I'm pretty sure he was the one that had the last exchange for the Abyssal Dominator, the Supreme one. Let me just see. Maybe I'm bugging. Let's see. It should be. Or was it Opal? No, I was right. It's Deceased exchange with Supreme Abyssal Transcendent. Yeah. It was on the 17th, so I wasn't bugging. I know I wasn't bugging. But definitely shout out to him for that, because he had the huevos, you know, the balls to say F this. I'm gonna get that shit. You wanna trade it to me, NPC, and the NPC said, "Alright, I got you." Gave you that brilliant Supreme Abyssal Dominator, which was beautiful, beautiful. Let me just take that. Let me just speed up this. I know I'm chit-chatting with chat, but you know, I got a mission to do still.
Hello, hero.
Let's see. Oh, she's there. I don't hear Miss Aya. She's there. I don't hear her though. It's probably my audio. Hold up. It's using my audio. No, inputs there. Headphones there. I mean, testing. Okay, mic's working.
Can you hear me now?
A little bit louder. Hold on. Let me turn on my mic. Hold on. Say something.
Hello?
Higher.
You want me to be louder?
My stupid headphones. Try again.
Hello?
One more time.
Hello?
There we go. Sorry. There we go. I wasn't.
That's great. Like, I'm just like, hello.
I'm sorry. I'm turning 60 already. My hearing is just gone.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Okay. So okay, got chat. Can you guys hear her clearly?
I think that they can.
Up to 200%. You can increase people's mic up to 200% on the Discord. Let me see. Yeah, guys.
Yeah, if you right click on my name. Yeah, if you right click on my name, you can increase the individual sound. And it's also when you don't want to hear somebody, you can lower their volume.
Oh, but who would want to do that to you? You have such a beautiful voice all the time. you know how the chat feels about you. Also, I agree with them too.
You're funny.
Who is the lady screaming hello? Please do.
Yeah, who's that? I haven't seen her in forever. What is she doing here? She doesn't go here.
Oh my gosh. But okay, in all seriousness, welcome, Aya Wonderland. How have you been? And what brings you today?
I've been well. I got on the other day and it was so quiet. No one was on. So I was like, I don't know what happened, but I need to. I'm starting to get back in and playing. So.
Oh, I'm glad that glad that you're back. We always appreciate a player of your caliber to come back, and it's been a while.
My caliber.
Yeah.
Not even level 100, and I've been playing this damn game for what? 4 years. Don't be telling people that of my caliber.
Well, I was trying to be respectful that you're a very seasoned person. Then how about that?
Oh my goodness.
Let me see, chat. It's going crazy.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, you still play LR or Raven's Quest? No expedition made it really quiet for real. All the traders on Raven.
All the traders on Raven.
Oh
yeah,
my
all
gosh.
the traders. Luckily for me, I think that, and I kind of told some people this. I said, when I started playing big time, woo, yeah, it was like I had abandoned Lost Relics and like all of that kind of stuff, and I was like, no, we're still here, but it's always just split your time and play other things and whatever. It's that's just kind of how it goes, but. I will never be one that will sell my assets in this game. So, Lost Relics is where I started, and I'll always have that undying loyalty. And Cliff knows this. I've told him many times. So, even though you may not see me extremely active, I'm still here. So, I love this game. I think that experiencing all of the changes and updates have been great to see.
Definitely. I agree with you. I mean, realistically, I'm not gonna say, oh, I will never leave this game. Hey, look, life can happen to any of us. That's why for me, I will always throw that option out there that there will be one day I may leave the game as well at some point. Whether it be reasons of my own or other reasons that may happen, I can never truly say, oh, I'm here forever, God forbid. And something happens, things happen, But in hindsight, if there's nothing's going to happen in the future that it's out of my control, then I would say, yeah, I'll be here as long as God lets me be here, Sure. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, I think that especially for the Lost Relics community, I can't speak for others, but there's something special about the community that we have. I think that it is such a low conflict. There's some trash talk. Of
course.
I think in everything that involves money but it's not. There's. I think it's more just kind of you're bullshitting with people and having fun, having a good time, and whatever. But in my experience, I have not had anything where I'm like, I'm never coming back here, because obviously I'm still here. But no, there's something really special about the Lost Relics community, and that's why I'll never leave until the game's done, until Cliff's like, you know what, I've had a good run, I'm done.
Yeah, same here. That's probably like I said, if it's out of our control, then it is what it is. It is what it is.
Yeah.
Let's see. All the traders shot thrown a finger. Has undying loyalty. I have dying loyalty. Oh my god, Hellbringer. I played it for a while, but it has the 8-bit graphics. I just can't. Well, time to start spam Aya's Discord. Let's prove her wrong. Hellbringer, you was crazy, brother. That is crazy. She'll just block you and that's it.
No, some people kind of like it,
Oh my gosh.
So, depending on what you call me, I guess. Hellbringer.
Oh my.
So, no, Matt, I think that it's tough because we, having experienced people that came in with a dynamic impact in this community, and they're no longer here.
Mm-hmm.
I think that was a rough experience for sure.
Yeah, I think for me personally, like, it's been very difficult for me to keep pushing the mantle, all by my lonesome half the time for the past few months, only because of how, the things that happened to, Spiz. I just felt like, damn, it has not been the same without the governor of giveaways. That's just my honest, humble
No.
opinion. It has not been the same, but I respect that he has to do what he needs to do in his life, and that's fine. And also other players like Sin and Punishment. I do feel bad that his situation, he had to move on from Lost Relics, and it was sad that happened, but that's life. You have to kind of just go with the flow and say, well, that's what happens. But I do agree with you. The Lost Relic community is one of, like, in terms of loyalty, they are very loyal to you, but at the same time, they will quickly put you on the burn you at the stake if they say something bad about their game. That I will say is a very
we're very defensive.
very polarizing. It's like, well, I just said this needed to be changed. Shut up. That's what everyone's like.
No, it's like it's interesting, and I think that, and I agree with you. I think that the absence of Spiz is felt, and but as you said, real life happens, and I'm really excited for Spiz and all of the adventures that he has going for him with his with Helldivers. He's actually streaming right now. So but it's our realities, and I know that Poopsie still streams. Unfortunately, it's like as I'm going to bed, he's getting on. Joshy has been back to streaming, which is great, because I was like, he needs to flip and get back on here, and because he took his break because he was playing oh gosh, that
Raven's
I can't
Quest?
remember. Not Raven Quest. It was flip. I think it had Raven in the name. A lot of a lot of my other friends played it too, but he was playing that, and I was like, oh, come back. So I know Russ. I think Russ still streams.
Yes, from time to time.
From time to time, which is really great to see. So we still have some activity, but then it's we know that Hito's you are always gonna kind of be there, but I don't know. I don't know what is going to be needed to kind of make it just dynamic. I think that we need, I don't know, we need something that can interact with players, I think, just because we had war games, right?
Yep.
Right? And that was great. That was a great kind of pseudo co-op situation, and that really helped. What is the word I want? Just shake up the community and make it active and fun. So I hope that something like that comes, because we need it.
Yeah, definitely. Let's see. I agree with sentiment about the game as a new player. I'm ending on my 3rd month, and this game is just special in a way. I started it just for financial gains, and here I am investing more than I've made in it. Yeah, no, that's the same what happened to me, Faroka. Same thing happened to me. You invest more than you actually are making, man, you guys make it sound like he's dead. Nightcross is just about a bird. Just call another dog crap game. Hold up, bird crap, dog crap, different, buddy. That's true. They are different materials. But no, we're not saying that like this game is, it's not dead anytime soon, or this person's dead, whatever. They're still alive. We just know that. I think I agree with somebody said in the comments in the in my chat just now. They said that, without the expedition, the game is very stale. You know,
Yeah.
it needs something to like really get us going. And I'm hoping that, you know, this next what Hurdy posted today, you know, in 2 days, that we're gonna get a big old update with the Valor Expedition. So we'll see what that's gonna be about, and you know me, I will gladly cover that information as soon as I can, and then after that the weekly loot will drop as well. And you know, we'll see what happens. You know, I can't wait to see what this is about, you know. So I just think we need to be patient. We just got to be patient. That's what I would say.
Oh gosh, I think the amount of times that we've told the masts to wait, to be patient, good lord.
Well,
It's coming soon. Don't worry.
one day,
you know,
10 to 10
one
years,
day.
20 years.
Yeah, yeah. But I think that what's great is that knowing that knowing that Cliff has more assistance on his team now, has been really awesome to hear. So that helps make it a more positive thing of, yeah, don't worry, there's actually more people now that are helping develop and, you know, do some things so Cliff can focus on this instead of focusing on everything. And so that's always good. But yeah, I mean, we have to admit, Hito, there's a hell of a lot of updates that have happened in this last year that have happened in the course of 4.
Oh yeah, that, you know, I agree with you 100%. Definitely. My God, it's night and day.
Yeah.
Today's update was really interesting. Vermin Desert Isle Rim next update, right? Well, time to add another to that list of retired veterans. Well, we'll see about that, Hellbringer. We'll see.
So Hellbringer, is Hellbringer getting completely out? Is that what's happening?
I'll let him say it. I'm not gonna say it. I'll let him say it, not me. So I don't want to put words in his mouth, but I'll let him say it.
Wow.
Yes, sir. Yeah, it's a big loss, because I used to remember that this man made the glass cannon build back in the day, and that build was hilariously broken. You were doing transcendent maps. Yeah.
Wow.
But it's okay. It happens, you know.
Yeah.
So many nerf builds. I think I counted about 7ish. Yeah, no, it's true, because like that's the thing that I myself am just always remembering to not to say I can't take the game serious. It's more like there's always risk involved in this game, like where you think the game's gonna go one direction and all of a sudden it goes in a completely different direction, like the times when arrows were a thing and then, you know, that got scrapped completely, and I was like, well, they made a mistake. They had to change course. So I was like, hey, look, that was for the better, honestly. Getting rid of arrows was for the better, but yeah. But when it comes to like gameplay mechanics that were changed, like you know, remember the ability weaken?
Yes.
Yeah, they had changed it before where because I had gotten, well, I already sold this weapon already, the Roaring Sand Dragon, where when you got the effect of weaken, it would weaken their attack so much that they would do like about 20 damage per hit. And now it's changed completely now that I don't truly know how it works. Like, I think someone in the chat could tell Aya like how does weaken function now, because I don't bother with it now. It's really bad. I heard, but you know, it's not that good as it was before. That's what I've heard anyway.
Wow.
I'm gonna have to look it up after I kill these guys. You guys gotta chill out, man. I got the Warden and Grodd tag teaming me right now.
My. right.
Fun gangbang over here. Get out of here. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna look it up after I get out of here. But let's see. There you go. I knew Hellbringer got it. He got it down. He's the man. Let me just kill these guys real quick. Alright, cool. So weekend before this update, increased damage to mobs, then decreased their attack. After this update, reduced damage taken from range of percents to 10 to 45%. So its ability was split with vulnerable. I mean, that sounds confusing still. So all weaken is now vulnerable plus weaken. I mean, like, application wise, it sounds weird to me. Like, it still sounds like, what? Like, I feel like there should be a way to, like, go to Discord. Whoopsie, I had the atomic wallet. No. Okay, good, I closed it. Let's see. I think there was a post that they talked about in general chat. It was talked about, I think.
Oh, testing.
Oh, Hellbringer, what's up?
So, I can explain this real quick. First of all, weekend before this update, because like this update, they basically split it into two different abilities, right? In the old update, I think they take like 15% more damage, and you take like about 20-ish% less damage from mobs. So any mob that has weakened got two effects applied on them. So one, they take more damage, and two, they deal less damage. So in this update, they split it into two. So vulnerable is now the ability that is added to all the items that used to cause weaken. So Roaring Sand Dragon, Gloom Shot, Hunter's Leverage, things like that now cause vulnerable. Now, vulnerable, they take more damage, I think 10 to 45%, depending on the range. I'm not sure if it's based on tier or if it's just really randomized within that range. So, vulnerable now, monsters take more damage when they're inflicted with vulnerable, but when they're inflicted with weaken, you take less damage. So, they deal less damage. So, how it works is it was split into two.
Okay.
They basically half, but increase the amount of damage that they could potentially receive, or decrease the damage that you could potentially receive. So basically, they're stronger versions of the half. If you get what I mean.
So the stronger version of the half, which was they take more damage?
No, because right, I mentioned that it used to cause two effects.
Yeah. They used to get weakened and they would do less damage as well.
Yeah. So
Okay.
now think of it like as an enhanced version but split into two. So a stronger version of that, they take more damage,
Right.
and a stronger version of that, they deal less damage.
So then it's better than before?
Worse, because before you apply both in one effect, now you get to choose only one.
Oh, okay. So instead of a 2-for-1 deal, it's a 1 deal only.
Yeah.
Okay, that
Yeah.
makes sense. Okay, yeah, that does suck. I'm not gonna lie. From
But
before, if you compare it from before.
But most people would only really care about vulnerable because, I mean, in this game, high offense is the best defense. If they're dead, they can't hit you.
Exactly.
Like, right? The only thing that you really can't basically insta-kill or kill fast enough that they become a threat is either hordes or bosses. So, I mean, hordes, you have AoE relics to deal with that. Bosses, yeah, well, they just enhanced that one. So, vulnerable is just a really, really nice buff now. Because I remember when I said that they basically enhanced versions of the half.
Mm-hmm.
So, vulnerable does more damage now compared to before. Because weaken before was like about 15%, 10 to 15% damage increase.
Mm-hmm.
Now it can range from 10 to 45% damage increase, which is huge because you potential if you average that out, that's like 20 plus percent.
Yeah. Very nice. That's very good to know. Barocco says 10 to 35%, and there's tiers. So if
10 to 30. Okay.
So if you have Transcendent Weapon, your deal 35%, and before Weaken used to deal a lot more damage than it does now. Vulnerable and crit build would be OP. Oh, that's interesting. Oh.
The reason why Weekend used to do more damage is because the damage system was different before. It was multiplicative.
Oh yeah, it was way amazing back then before they nerfed everything to additive. It's like, oh, it hurts. It's not enough damage.
Yeah, that's. I thought about that one also in the Discord chat.
Yeah, I mean, actually, I haven't asked Aya about that. Like, since you've been coming back lately, Aya, how do you feel about those updates that like do you feel the changes that are good, or you don't like the changes with like minor attacks, special attacks, things like that?
So I have to be fully honest. I haven't really gone into a dungeon and tried out the special attack, all of that yet.
Mm-hmm.
So I can't voice it. But back in the day, I loved the higher powered attack. That was, I think it was right click, when it was back in the day. But so it's nice to have something that is more impactful as standard, without the need of extra artifacts. But then of course the artifacts just make those moves more powerful, I guess. Now there are ones. So I have to look at all of the items. Again, there's a lot that I have lost touch on throughout being absent for the last couple of months. So, and that's wild to think of. Like I said, we used to not have updates, and then we're getting so many, in a year. It's almost like hard to keep up with. So Hellbringer, what inspired you to make that decision to fully exit?
I would rather not say it because
Yeah.
I feel like I would get in very, very big trouble if I do say
Oh,
it.
okay. Yeah, let's not get you in trouble. Let's not do that.
I mean,
okay.
Here's your chance now to ask the community that would you after. Well, I think he would probably make his response about it later at a later date after he sold all his stuff first, because
Sure.
he would probably get banned and then he won't be able to sell his stuff. Then he'll, be in trouble in that regard. But again, I don't know what's it about, truthfully, but
it's that controversial, huh?
it probably is.
No,
So
it's not that
Hellbringer,
controversial, but it's
my
like
goodness, look at you.
it's something that irks me a lot, even though it hasn't really. It's not like self-interest where like it's a big impact on self-interest, but it irks me in a way that it kind of goes against my principles because like it just doesn't sit right with me
Okay.
for
That's
me
fair.
personally, but like for other
That's fair.
people probably would be fine.
Okay.
yes, both are the best for Boston, then Melee, and then absolute worst is Staff. Yeah, it takes me
See,
1 minute and 20
That's what
minutes.
I use as staff. So I'm like, hooray.
Yeah, I would tell you, Aya, that staffs are good for mobs, but for bosses you may want to bring a melee weapon or some kind, or have some.
Though, one final tip before I do leave the community, staffs, plague bearers, Harnite. Your life is basically set. Because one click of that, like depending on the rank of course, of like the map, but like if you have both, you delete things really, really fast. You don't even have to hit them again. Because your major attack hits 8 people. So assuming you can poison 4 of those and you just let it tick, they just die. So it's just mass clear. Like you can gather a shit ton of mobs, and then if you add one artifact like Tinted Tempest, Stellar Fire, and things like that, you can clear maps super quickly. And then you go like speed build. You just keep running. And then when you hit the boss, you swap to your bow. So final tip, which if you do start using it, it'll most probably get nerfed. But yeah. Final build to get nerfed before I leave.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh, Hellbringer. I mean, you know, we'll see what happens. We'll see. But hey, until they nerf it, I'll abuse it then with my Astral Dream.
Yeah, look at you getting that astral dream.
Yeah. The Faroka said staff. I use poison for its effects. So it's awesome. So what's the build? So Faroka was asking Hellbringer what the build is. Yeah, because I agree. Putting a poison effect on a staff is great because literally if you have like eight monsters on the board, you have 8 chances to poison somebody per tick, and then most likely they will die from the poison. And then you attack, and you would add attack speed, so you increase your chances even faster as well.
Actually, Hero, if you look at Plague Bearers, like if you have enough time in that dungeon, look at Plague Bearers and look at how much damage it does per tick.
Alright, let me look at it real quick. It says for 30 seconds, attacks have a 50% chance to inflict 525 poison damage per second for 7 seconds over after 60-second cooldown. So 7 times 5, that's close to 4,000, I think. After 7 seconds.
This kills a tier 3 mob.
Damn.
Just this 7 seconds kills a tier 3 mob. So if you hit him with a staff, like a direct hit, it will kill a tier 4 mob. You just wait for it to tick. And if you add Harnide plus the Blood Queens thing, you can poison him 3 times.
Wow. Oh yeah, the new staff for the Blood Queen, right?
That's 15%. Plus, if you have the shards, you can make it, let's say, Mythical Shard. That's 22%, or technically that's a different roll, so it could potentially be 4 types of poisons. So just saying, you can basically poison the whole fucking map. And you just hit them once.
That's crazy, man. Like, see, that's where like the game's gonna get crazier when it comes to like builds. Like, who's gonna make the interesting builds depending on, oh man, depending on what builds they have. Who's gonna make the most craziest builds when it comes to staffs? Like, staffs are gonna be great for like mobs, but like we said before, bosses on staff, it's bad. It is really bad. Because I remember last stream I did that. I died like twice with the Astral Dream because when I was doing Descendant Nightmares, because I was like, I'm not doing enough damage. And then I realized, oh wait, Hiro, you don't have the Astral Surge. You don't have the Swift Marksman, what's it called? The one that does 12% attack speed and damage.
Actually, you don't need that. Go for Doomstick's Cranium. Just basically the same thing.
Doomstick's training, it's called?
Doomsday Cranium.
Oh, Doomsday Cranium. Oh yeah, that one with the face, the red face.
Yeah, it's like a fraction of a price for basically the same output.
That makes sense.
Yeah, this is why a lot of my builds get nerfed. If you can tell, for the newer people.
Yeah, well, that's why you were the best, man. You were able to make the most. You were able to make trash into gold, quite literally. Take the littlest things that's like, man, no one's gonna play this, and then you go and make it look freaking amazing. Like when they nerfed the masks.
Also, just saying that the Peekaboo Brew, that's 300%, also works now on bows. So technically, I'm not sure if it's a multiplicative thing or not, but if you're shooting bosses for 22,000 with your minor attack, you could potentially hit them for 66,000.
Mm. That's just an epic. That's crazy.
But if it's not multiplicative, which is, let's say, because how much is minor attack again? Times 4?
I believe so, yeah.
Because if that's 22,000 divided by 4 and then plus 300%, what is your base damage on your bow? On a guardian?
For me?
Yeah, just one shot.
Let's see. I do about. Let's see. Actually, I'm not lying to you. Hold on. Let me just hit my tab so you can see it. It doesn't say range. So for me, since I have the Sentinel armor, I'm able to do 2,200 damage and 2,204 damage per hit.
2,200. Actually, it's just better if you just shoot one guardian and I'll just look from there.
Well, the thing is for me, no. The thing is for me, I have all the
Yeah, exactly.
Titans takedown. That's why for me it would do a crap ton of damage to this. For me, in my case, not everyone's gonna be like, well, technically you can actually do so and so. I'm like, I have a lot of pumps just because of the situation. You sweet darling. Oh my gosh, you didn't have to do
I'm
that.
actually not sure if like it would be better.
You can't escape. I can see what you're doing there.
Leave me alone. Let me do things in peace. No.
Everybody, give a shout out to Aya, man. If you haven't followed Aya, you better follow her after this, man. This is crazy, man. Follow her on Twitch right now if you haven't done so
Oh
already.
yeah, yeah. Let me when I stream once a year.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
Christmas time usually.
Oh,
You know.
I gotta. Yeah, that was gonna be amazing, man. Come on, they'll be there for you. So you see, I'm doing right now 5,789 per tick. Hellbringer.
Yeah, so
Uh-huh.
so I know it should be 3 times. So if you multiply that by 3, so that's 50, because I'm not sure which one goes first, right? So that would be 15,000 times. So assuming it's 15,000 times 4.
Mm-hmm. So that's about 60,000.
60,000.
Yeah, about 60,000,
Yeah,
roughly.
yeah.
Very
And I know
nice.
bows are like what, 1,000 plus base damage.
Yeah.
So assuming even worst case, that only goes up to 8,000 per shot on your base times 4, that's 32,000. So you get an extra 10,000. So technically, if you want to do like really quick boss kills, it also has no cooldown, by the way. You can actually maybe replace one of the Titans takedown and then go with Peekaboo Brew. 3 charges, so like
Alright, let's try what you said. Let's see. Capable. Where's Peekaboo Brew? So I have 3 charges. Okay, I'll definitely experiment that right now. Descending Nightmares. There we go. Okay, we'll try that build and see how that goes. And just
since one of the Titans was removed, I think that should be about like 30 per shot.
clearly no one thanked Aya, so I'm doing it for her because clearly you guys are so selfish.
Oh, they did. You're good.
Oh.
It's
Oh, I missed it. I missed it. Sorry about that. I am so
well, I mean,
sorry.
in game they did. It's good. It's all good. We're
Yeah, I
good.
could see it. I could see it. All right. Still. Much appreciated. Mhm.
I just wanted to get for me. It's mostly for me. Screw all of you guys. No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
Okay. Okay, princess. Sure. We'll do that. That's fine. But no, but okay, I see what you're saying, Hellbringer. Well, let's see. So I'm still doing that kind of damage, so we'll definitely test it out on our Guardian. I mean, level 1 Guardians, when you're doing Descending Nightmares, is pretty free, to be honest. It's pretty
Yeah.
free.
Level 1, level 2, and then level 3 also. If you stop at level 4, so you can technically cast it twice on one Guardian and cast it once on one Guardian. So it's like you're only really waiting for your minor attack to go off cooldown, which is like 7-8 seconds.
One
So
cooldown. Wow, that's crazy. So you could just spam this for
yeah,
300%. That's crazy.
yeah, but it's better to just wait for your minor.
I see. But the Major is also broken.
It only works with one of the bullets, so it's
Oh.
better left raw.
Oh, I see.
Because it's first damage, first mode of damage.
That's crazy, man. Man, you see this, man, guys? I mean, like, so I know you're leaving the game, Hellbringer, but like, would there ever be anything that Lost Relics, like the dev team, if they like found, like basically, what would, if they say that they're adding something that what would bring you back to the game if they said that they're gonna add, I don't know, co-op, or like you said, they will be respecting the player's time, you know, like, would that bring you back to the game or no?
The thing with that is every time they add something new, there's always a nerf. Right?
Hmm.
So think about it. Skill Forge, the nerf was the damage system itself. Then they're planning to remove tools down the line, which probably paves the way for blockchain armor, right? Because
Right.
engineering is no longer going to be there, tools is no longer going to be there, at least according to the announcement. I'm not sure how they plan to do that, but assuming that paves the way for BC tools, BC armor, which is not very good for free to play players, so yeah, I don't know. It's not for me.
Very well. That seems that, I mean, when you put it that way, that actually makes a lot of sense why they're getting rid of like all those tools, because yeah, they won't be necessary, you know, because it's true, because then that type of ecosystem goes away entirely. Like, oh, I'm not gonna, who's gonna want to buy a tool if my tool never breaks, or if my armor never breaks, you know, who wants that?
But that also puts into question, how will people afford it? Do you really just have to load an engine to actually be able to gather?
That's true.
Like, how would that play into the economy? How would, like, it's too many factors that we can't say right now, but it's also, there are always consequences per update.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry to interrupt. I want to ask you about Hellbringer, if you don't mind.
Oh, hold on, let me just increase your volume.
Okay.
Alright, go ahead.
My question is because you said that you don't like it because of the fact that how new players free to play can afford it, right?
More or less. It's more of like, if you've noticed, how long have you been playing the game actually?
3 months. I'm almost fully free to play.
Okay.
That's why I want to argue this. I want to discuss it, not argue it, to be fair.
Like, in the higher tier maps, what maps are you running right now?
Currently, Mythic.
How fast are you running it?
7 minutes with all nodes.
7 minutes with all nodes.
Yes,
What's
I
your
was
build
doing-
currently?
I just bought the bronze queens, but I have zigzag, crystal, malevolent, doomsday, harnide, and serpentina. So it's all cheap artifacts pretty much. But by the way, I was doing this Odinspire map at 8 minutes 20 seconds to 9 minutes with just the legendary, with no potions, but just 2 energy fish and 4 HP fish.
So, first of all, where did you get all the engine? Was it from gathering?
itself.
Was it? Yeah, but
Yes.
like, how many of those were rare drops? How many of those were arcane fragments? Because you
Okay,
have to
I can
consider,
pull up my
right?
stats.
Hmm?
Yes. I can pull up all my stats as well. 1 second. Because I have a tracker that tracks everything for me, made by Capra, of course.
Mhm.
Alright, let me pull up. Do you want all the stats for like for a long time since I was in rare?
Or mostly just drops on where you got the engine from? Because my question is whether you got it mostly from arcane fragments, or like if you got rare drops like Zigzag Zeal or
No, so mostly it's
Serpentine.
yes. I only got Tromahawk and the Malevolent Void as like my big drops on as an item.
Now that's
That's
the
why
thing. That's most people go through months or even years without dropping something that good. Malignant Void.
it's like a
That person's in here. That
Yeah.
person's here. It's me. It's me.
Because let me put this into perspective. That Malignant Void is a very big drop. I've played for 3, maybe close to 4 years, right? The only legendary drops outside of events that I got were weapons. And it's not even close to the value of Malignant Void. So,
like
yes,
weapons.
you can go free to play, but it's highly dependent on luck.
I mean, yeah, the whole game is kind of dependent on luck, but
Yeah,
like with the amount of my stats, I think it is very doable for a free to play to get anything in this game for free. If it's gold, lunar bonds, or items, everything is accessible if you are free to play. It's just for a free to play, you're paying with your time to get the items. You might take longer, but you will get them. Is my how I see it. Because let me see. What is Discord? Guys. Okay, I don't know if it's gonna work. Does it show like stats?
give me a sec. Huh? They had this
This
type
is
of
about 2
tracker now.
months.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
So this is about 2 months, except to like 2 days, as far as I see. I've been running like within the average. I started like at 100 per day, which is like about 8 hours to like 6 hours or 4-minute runs. Then as soon as I got to legendary, it dropped to like 50, and now it's like 40 because I don't have much time, but it's still doable. You can see like engine values in my last 2 months. I'm doing about 5 hours a day. I got up to 3,000 by doing mostly
That's-
legendary and up.
Okay, so
And
this is free to play. I understand, but
Yes.
like 5 hours a day, not all people have that much time to play the game.
I
Like,
agree, but at the same time, it's like if you can't say it's pay to win if it's still accessible as free to play, but you pay with your time. Is my why I want to say this.
yeah,
And you
but
can see
the
here's
reason
the drops in the blockchain.
the reason why I say it's pay to win is because basically what you have right now, what you're achieving with your time in mythical runs, with the same amount of engine of all those relics, you could cut that time in half. That was what used to be. Like, I could make a build to cut, like, before this update, before the damage update, right? I could
Yes.
cut that time to 4 minutes, 5 minutes with the same amount of
Yes.
engine that you're using now. So the reason why I say it's more pay to win is because to achieve the same amount of time that people used to run, 4 minutes, 5 minutes, you need to invest so much more just to achieve the same amount of time as before.
Yes.
People
I
used
agree
to
with
be
that.
able to run it at 3 minutes 30.
I agree with that, but I will have to say that the devs themselves, they said that they didn't want to see that like the 3 minutes. They wanted to make it more up to 5 minutes, so everyone is running five and up.
But the whole point of the game is efficiency. So
That is
the
true.
the whole point of the game is efficiency. So if you're telling me that the developer team wants people to be less efficient, that doesn't make sense. You need to pay more to be more efficient. Like before, you could
Okay,
achieve 3 minute runs with Top Gear, right? Like
okay, one
yeah,
second
that's
here,
because
because
that's the top of the
I can
top.
argue with
But
that. One second, please, because I was able to achieve below 5 minutes at a really low cost. I was just experimenting like with the build with the staff, and I was able to go 4 minutes and 40 seconds, which is with the build that I had was almost impossible. I shouldn't be able to get that. I think I spent like about 500 or 600 engine on the build, and I was able to get legendary at like 440 minutes.
which staff are
And
you using right now?
right now I'm using broad, but at the time of this, like the 4 minutes, it was Hurricane Vortex, the legendary staff.
In mythical maps or
Yes.
in
No, no, in legendary. This
oh
so I
legendary?
spent
You can reach 4 minutes very easily. Like 4 minutes shouldn't be the benchmark for legendary. For legendary, it should be about under four
but
minutes. 3 minutes 30
I think it
is
was
the
like
benchmark.
cost wise for legendary, I would say,
The what? Sorry,
because the
the
cost was too low. Like the cost was too low for me to be running legendary that easy, if that makes sense.
wait, hold on. What? Let me see if I can still pull up my old legendary build. So
Okay.
before the update, this used to be able to do 3 minutes. 3 minutes 30.
Also, before updates, we were not taking as much damage. I have to clarify that as well.
Yeah, because your damage that you used to do was a lot higher. But like this update, I could do it with almost no cost. You mentioned 600, right? 600 gold.
I think about 600 or less, that's for sure. I spent. I didn't have zigzag, so I spent 200 on the. I think it was below 300 to be fair. Let me double check because I paid 220 for the staff, and I bought arcane
Oh,
conduit
oh, are
with
you talking about engine or are we talking about gold
engine,
engine?
220 engine.
Okay.
So I think I spent like at max 350 with the items that I had at the time. So let me see. I was using Raven Wing, Amulet of Impact. I was using Arcane Conduit and the Emperor of Might. And I was using Vitality Crystal and what else? 1, 2, 3, 4. I was using Syphilis. I think I bought this. I was using fish before I bought the zigzag. I was using fish, and I was still able to get. So that is around 300, and just using fish until I bought zigzag. And that's when we were able to kill the bosses way easier.
Yeah, I kind of overspend on that one because this one kind of does the same. Like in terms
Performance?
of, hold on, let me just show you.
By the way, I apologize if I stopped the conversation.
Oh no, 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 not at all. No, no, not at all. I actually didn't mind you coming for Roka and just putting in your 2 cents in there. It's actually very, very nice. You're very. It's very nice that you share your experience on that. You know.
I appreciate that because I've seen a couple people that are also saying the same thing, but it doesn't make sense to me because I can see that it's not true, and I can prove that it's not true. And I've made 2 videos and I uploaded them, showing that I can do a mythic with a full legendary gear. It's 8 minutes, but it's doable,
Sorry.
and it's like 5 minutes with legendary gear as well.
These relics are like the core relics. The other 2 you can shove in something else, but you can basically achieve the same amount of time with, well, granted, a bit of practice, because this one does take a learning curve for it.
I'm watching
'Cause-
those. So that's the thing.
You use the same, right?
the-
Serpentinas,
I-
Harnide.
I used Serpentina only after update because the boss became harder to beat.
Yeah, this one can do 4 minutes, 5 minutes at basically no cost for the staff.
Okay.
Like, you don't need to spend on the staff. And then the only real consumable you really need is the fireproof potion. And then, like, anything for healing, like, you can even go screamies, you can go for something else that's cheaper. You also have to remember that you're not the average player. Your runs are 100 plus per day, right? Before.
Early on, because it was 4 minutes. So if you
Yeah.
calculate it, it's still the same kind of. It's like it always adds up to 5 hours, 6 hours a day. It's between 4 to 6 usually. Like at green maps it was 3 minutes. At blue maps it was 4, and then it goes like that.
You have
I
to
still play the same
look
kind of time.
you have to look at it in a, because free to play players, right, you have to sacrifice time, which I fully understand.
Exactly.
But that's the thing, right? Because most free to play players only spend about 2 hours. You have to look at the average. You're the exception. You're a, what do you
I
call
can
that?
argue that in a different way, because you said that like if you have 2 hours you can't really complain because you as a free to play because you're not doing enough. So I was doing like 4 to 6 hours. I was making a lot less from a friend of mine that introduced me to this game. He was doing well over 10 hours. He was doing 12. Some days he was going 16 hours on the game for some reason, and he was making significantly more than I did. So when I calculated, of course, after a period of time, so I can make the calculations right. So it's like a month. I realized because of my times, if he's doing 12 hours and I'm doing 6 hours, of course I would be getting a half of what he is getting on average if we're running the same map.
So, if you guys don't mind if I intervene just a little, is that Deses said something very interesting, very profound in the my chat. He said, "I totally get that concern. That's something that comes with a lot of games that mix blockchain and play to earn elements, but Lost Relics really gives you the choice to play however you like, whether you're grinding for those resources or just enjoying the progression at your own pace. There's no need to worry that pain is the only way to have fun or succeed in the game. It's kind of like any other game. Some people love the grind and pushing for the highest levels of rewards, while others just want to chill and enjoy the game. Lost Relics is flexible in that way. You can have a really fulfilling experience even if you're not trying to min-max everything." Capora says, "The grind Lost Relics is a grindy type game. It doesn't matter if you're free to play or not." I think that those responses just summed up everything like perfectly
Yeah,
well,
more
I
or
would say.
less.
More or less. But
More or less.
yeah, because like some people, have different ideologies, and that some people, like you said, they're free to play players, and there's players like myself, I'm gonna say it, that I may not have that kind of time. That's why I usually buy half the stuff that I can at a fair price. We'll say some things I buy that it's like, yeah, I have to overpay. Like there's certain things I have to buy, like the executioner. That did not come cheap.
But
In a case
for
like
me,
you're
like,
paying like it's like you're paying for your time, so you have it early on.
Exactly.
Because I have a friend of mine that I invited him to play this game, so maybe in the future I play co-op with him. And I told him about my experience. I was when it was 30 minutes per run. I even gave him a little bit of engine so he can buy some gear for rare and uncommon. I bought him the gear, explained everything to him. I told him, look, I was playing 100 games, around 100 to 150 a day, in around 4 to 5 hours at the time of 3 minutes.
Right.
I told him I got level 10 on skills at 1 day. And then for about over 10 days, he's below level 10. And he comes to me and he says, why am I not getting level 10? And like, it doesn't make sense. I'm spending this amount of time. And I'm like, okay, it doesn't make sense to me. So I went and tried the game first. Like, I played uncommon. I was doing almost 4 minutes. It's 30 seconds more than usually, but it's still doing like 4 minutes. So I go up and look up his account, because we're membership, we can see his account. He only did 50 runs in a whole week. and after like about 11 days, he finished 100 runs, and now he's level 10. I did that in 1 day, and that's why I had the level 10s, which I said before. So it's literally just about how much time you are willing to spend, and you will get the rewards. If that makes sense.
also, just a quick question. You said 5 hours per day, right? At 5-minute runs on average.
It was 3 for Ash.
3 for Ash. So,
Three,
assuming
three,
5 times 60, that's 300, divided by 3, so that's 100 runs. But if it's at 5 minutes on your legendary, you're doing more than 5 hours per day. Because if you do the math for that, 5 times 60, that's
Legendary, I was doing
300
50.
minutes.
On Legendary, I was doing around 40 to 50. That's what, like I said that earlier on. I said I was doing 100, around 100 when I was doing the 4 to 3 minutes runs. Because
Okay,
it was
okay.
more doable then. When it got to 6 minutes, 5 minutes, I was doing 40 to 50 max.
In
But
that
here's my
Guardian's Key.
perspective.
Rad. Go ahead.
Here's my perspective on why I say it's more pay to win. Is one, because it's kind of hard to explain it to you, because I don't think you were in that era where the damage system was a very, very big impact. Because you said 2 to 3 months, right? So that means to say you're more familiar with this damage system than the old one. So the reason why I say it's more pay to win is because for a fraction of the cost, you could do faster runs. So
Yes.
in essence, the player got weaker.
Yes, I agree with those.
So it's not really about time that I'm arguing about. It's more on the aspect that you have to spend more to achieve the same result. That's why I'm saying it's more pay to win.
I agree.
At
with
least
what you
from the
said with-
perspective of an old player.
Yes, but let me say this because they said this and it made sense to me later. Because I was complaining that this made us really weak, but later on it made sense. So what they said is because of the old system, we were more powerful than we should be. And now they had to balance it out, so they had to do those sacrifices. So the game is not that fast paced, that easy, that you can spend like 300 engine and already run 4 minutes on legendary or like sub 5 minutes.
That actually proves my point, right? Because literally, you just said that before you could do it for cheaper. So now it is more pay to win.
It's not pay to win. It is just that it wasn't supposed to be that way.
No, but like you see my perspective? Like
Yes.
you have to spend more to reach the same result. So, in essence, you have to pay more to win faster.
Yes. Now let me ask you this question: can you pay more by making so you play slower, but you're still making some engine to buy the gear later on to make it faster?
But sorry, can you repeat that question?
I said, now you said you have to spend more. So how are you gonna spend more? You can still play the game at a slower pace. Let's say you got 2 minutes added to your time. So you're gonna spend like at least a couple of weeks. Then you can get the engine and you can like buy more items and you get back your time that you were doing before. But so it's still paid free to play because you can still make the engine to buy those items.
I'm not arguing the validity of how much potential free to play is. I'm arguing whether it is more pay to win or not. But as you mentioned, you can upfront the cost, which is part of the pay to win process. You upfront the costs to reduce your time.
I'm sorry.
So
I'm sorry to interrupt you guys. I just got literally back to back when you guys are talking about this. I got a Guardian's chest and a Guardian's key. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry.
That's good. You should probably open that. That's a sign.
No, I'm just saying it's just funny how you guys are having such a serious conversation about this, and I'm very interested. That's why I'm being very quiet. But I was just like, oh well, this is awkward. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Continue. Okay, you guys were talking about how that like I like the position you're both are talking about, because one is arguing that you're paying more for your time, but the thing was, originally it was never supposed to be this way to begin with. You know, it was supposed to be, you know, the devs never wanted you to, you know, go through the map so fast. You know, it should have never been that way. But again, that's not our fault. That was, you know, the devs team's fault to begin with. They didn't think that would happen, you know? And that's why I understand from your perspective, Hellbringer, that like it's not fair that that's happening, and I feel like I'm getting crapped on, and I feel that, you know, you are entitled to that type of perspective to say, hey, this isn't what it was. This isn't what I signed up for. So that's why in that respect, I do understand your positioning there. But the thing is, for me, I only put up with it because I did read the fine print that, you know, in their terms of service, they are allowed to do literally what they want with the game. That's why I'm kind of like, oh. So that's why from, which kind of sucks, but yeah.
This is what we talked about before the stream, actually.
Yeah. Hellbringer, can I just say this really quick? So the devs themselves said that because it was too easy and there's like the runs are going way fast, the people are extracting value way quicker than it should, and their main purpose, the devs, is to make this game live longer. So they have to balance the amount that is recirculating and the amount is extracted. So they made the times at least go towards 5 minutes for all players.
Here's the thing. I don't think we'll ever see eye to eye. The reason for that is not because of stubbornness, but because of perspective. Because you didn't experience how it was before, but I'm coming from the experience of how it was before. So it's hard for you in a way to imagine my viewpoint simply because of the difference in our experiences. Because in a way, you are the new generation. So for you, this is completely fine. For me, as an old generation, it does not sit right with me. So
I guess I understand that.
In a way, you are right if you are purely looking at it in your generation's perspective. Yes, it is free to play. Yes, you can achieve the things using time, using effort. I used to do that also when, you know, I started off the game purely free to play. Drop rates were way shittier. If right, Hero?
Yeah, no,
like,
I could
you
agree
almost
with you on
got
that, yeah.
nothing. Like, we didn't have arcane fragments. We didn't have anything at all to, you know, increase our engine. Now you guys have arcane fragments. You guys can, like, there's something that gets recycled, right? For us, we didn't have that. But like, it's also the perspective of, I came from a generation where things were in a way, quote unquote, easier, quote unquote, simpler. So, from my perspective, I would never align with yours simply because I already put in the time, and in that sense, all that time, all that effort basically amounted to nothing. Basically amounted to it being reduced in its value. I worked hard to get to that point, but now I have to work either harder to get to the same point I was at, or spend more to get to the same point that I was at. But from your perspective, you haven't spent anything yet. You're from the fresh start. You're the new generation. So, in your perspective, you never had to spend, and all of this was earned through effort alone. Because let me ask you, if I nerfed your time by half, I added another, let's say, 2 minutes 30, because you're saying you have 5 minutes, right? And then you've been playing for 2 years. How would you feel if you need to spend another 2,000, 3,000 engine just to get the same amount of time as you were doing before?
I get your point there. I can see the frustration that I would feel from it, and like how it would make you look at the game really badly. Definitely, I can see that because I saw people that are investing that much of a much amount of time, and they said this as well. Like I don't want to mention his name, but he was running Transcendent, and he literally just got 2 minutes. I think more than 2 minutes on his time. He almost died like way too many times. So he really hated the new update for this. But I can see from his perspective and yours, I do agree, I guess, to it. I haven't played that long for me to feel how you feel, which I understand, because you're more attached to the game than I am, to be fair. So it
And
feels worse
also,
to you.
the part of that hatred is because all the fun builds were nerfed. Like, everything that made it fun and unique just poof. Like, we were talking about it in chat. I had about 7 to 8 builds that were nerfed. One game mechanic that was nerfed. I was like, come on. It gets really frustrating over the course of a long period. Like, it's not worth the effort. That's why I stopped making videos.
Yeah, okay. Thanks for the chat,
Like,
because I see it from
yeah.
your point now. It actually does make sense. It's just that I saw a lot of new players and some players that always be like the game is pay to win, and because I started to really like the game, I wanted to prove that it's not, because I'm living that, and I have a friend that is also living that is the one that introduced me to it. So I have
I
to
mean,
not the have to, but I want to guide people to how they can achieve it with free to play if they want, if they can't like spend, so they can still enjoy what I'm enjoying now.
I mean, don't get me wrong. Earning now is so much better than earning before, because as I mentioned, right, I that Malignant Void, dude, that is a really lucky drop.
It is.
It was, and I
For
loved
for
it.
3 months of play, you know what I got for 3 months of play before? One blue item, and it
No,
was a
brother,
fucking chest.
do you want me to make it worse to you, Breaker? Do you want me to say something that would make it worse? So there is a guy that played for about a month and 15 days. He's level 40. He bought mythical gear and went and played some mythical maps, and he got first on gold, and he got Red Menace from it. That's just like a month ago.
Yeah, no, that's standard. Hero did that too.
Wait. I'm sorry, I missed that. What did I do? Wait, what?
Wasn't it like your first month? You also got like a really lucky drop.
Oh yeah,
I think it was like a mythical drop.
yeah, it was the Inferno. I remember. That's what
Yeah.
that's what introduced me to the game. That's it in my house still, you know?
Four years of playing, I still never got an M drop.
Wow, really?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
And I'm still dreaming of
And I used to do hundreds of runs also per day. It really depends on luck.
It really
Effort alone is not enough.
exactly. It really does. I mean, you have some questions, Faroka, because I have Emat said, what's the reason that makes you play LR? And also Caporara says, how is it paid to win? What is your definition of winning? For Faroka.
I think the second one is for Hellbringer, to be fair, because he's the one that has the pay to win.
Feroka can go first since it's the first question.
I was gonna answer it on chat after I leave here, but I can answer it on voice as well. So my first reason to actually start the game, because I live in a country that the income is too low. Just making $5 a day was enough for me to extract, and I can sustain myself. That's how I started. Most people told me that I can't even make that much, but after getting to legendary, I was able to do that much. But I extracted that amount, put it on USDT, and then I just started to really like the game and how I wanted to get better builds, try different stuff, make better times, and all that stuff. So it made me reinvest in the game. And then I got really lucky when Kata just decided that he wants Hardcore's ring for 10k. He was missing 2.5. I decided to sell me the staff for a really low price. So I reinvested everything I had on that staff because I currently just enjoy the game. I don't know in the future if I change my mind, but right now I just want to see where this goes. I never thought that I'm gonna be spending on expedition, but I'm thinking to go at least tier 5 to 10, depending on what rewards we have in the next expedition. So I have no idea. I'm just seeing where the game takes me at the moment.
Go with the flow sounds like the best option.
Like looking at your path, you're doing really well. Like this is way above the average player. Even if someone were to do the same amount of runs as you, I don't think they have the same amount of luck as you. They would probably get a fourth of what you're getting.
I don't know if I can agree with that, because it's like when I saw it over a long period of time, the curve goes really similar with me and the friend that I was talking about that introduced me into the game. Because he was doing double my time or more, and he was making like within engine drops double of what I was getting, doing half of his runs. So on a period of let's say like 1,300 or 2,000 runs, the curve actually goes similar unless you get really like a big drop. But if you don't really get like a really big drop, the curve is not that far from each other. That's why I think others can do it too. I could be wrong, because it's just like the data is just two people that has those data. If I can see like 5 others that've been doing that much amount of runs in like let's say legendary for a long time, then maybe some mythics, it would make sense. I would have to say
could see it.
I also have to say this. Running epic is not the same as running legendary, is not the same as running mythic. Because when I was running, I did 400, I think 370 something on Lyris, and I almost got nothing. Like that map, for a long time, I could not get anything. So I invested like I think a couple dollars to buy the staff and make like the build. And then I went to legendary and I started to actually see some gains. And there was like a Yegs also was doing legendary at the time. He was actually getting a lot better drops. So I wanted to try it, and then I was getting better drops. And that's when I actually started to make better. Like I was getting more rare frags on a rare map than doing it on an epic map, which didn't make sense to me. And like anyone
No, that's normal.
Running epic doesn't make sense. Yeah.
Do you know why that's normal? That you get more is because more nodes are focused on rare. So
Yeah.
you have less nodes, but like you have also less nodes competing for it. Because epic can give you epic fragments, right? But like epic fragments' drop rates versus rare fragments are much lower. So the reason why you're getting more in rare is because the drop rates of epic is just so low that it's better to just grind out rare. at that stage at least.
Yes, but then the problem with that argument would be if I ran Bren, I would get less hits, if that makes sense. But I actually started to drop epic frags and the more blue frags and some what are called the chest, the sunken treasures, and it was like more it was better on the longer curve. And I started this because I also saw some people recommending, like, if you can do I think the question was 10,000 epic runs or 5,000 legend runs. I think Heaven's Grace asked that questions, and most people said 5,000 legendary. So I wanted to test that, and it actually was proven that to be better. And by the way, I didn't have level 40 scavenging when I was running, so I was not getting the legendary ones at the time. I was just getting blues and purple ones.
Oh yeah, you also get more of those because all legendary nodes get converted to those types of nodes. So technically, in a way, having a lower level might actually be better.
Yeah.
It also shows the best if you go to scavenging, where like the first item that you get at level 60 worth a lot more gold than the one that is like at 65. Same goes for 40 or like 50. It's really cool.
Oh, I mean, yeah, it's just not for me. Like, I get it, you can earn a lot more if you do grind out a bunch of stuff. Like, if you place the same amount of time as I placed before, I would definitely have earned a lot more this update. But it just really doesn't suit me. I think my time has passed. I can't. Like, I have no more love for the game. Well, not really no more love for the game, more of like I burnt out. Because most gamers, right, when you start out, oh, I'm very addicted to this game. I'll play very, very hard. Like, standard, and then after a while you get game fatigue. You stop playing, or like you start to slow down because it becomes monotonous, it becomes routine, it becomes boring. So while you're at that stage, grind as hard as you can. But you know, uh, my time for that has passed. I would probably not do it. Given the chance, I probably won't do it. Simply because I don't think I have the mentality to play this game for that long anymore.
That is all fair.
That's fair. And that's
So
fair.
So like I get your perspective. It is easier to earn. It's just not for me. Your generation has it way better than our generation. So like
Yes.
that's at least the nice part. But for me, it still feels pay to win because a lot of the maps kind of revolve around AoE relics now. AoE relics or magic. Melee kind of got nerfed to the ground in a sense where like too much risk for too little gain, or actually no gain because staffs do melee's job better because they remove cleave. Bows do melee's jobs better because they hit bosses even harder. So kind of no point.
I guess the only reason, I can see, but it still doesn't make sense. Because I agree with both of you that the staff is a better version of melee, and even the bow is still better. I just think that because it's like melee is cheaper.
Yep.
Bow
No,
is
it's
the
not.
most expensive. Huh?
It's not. You know why? You have to spend more on healing. So you lose item slots on healing. Relic slots on healing, item slots on healing. So instead of speeding up your runs, because if you don't get hit with a bow, you can go with speed relics. Right?
I
Like,
think I can debunk that really not hard because there's two things. The healing artifacts are cheap. And even if you don't buy the healing artifacts, the fish for HP is cheap. It's like the 1k, the dinner ray is like 45 gold. while the energy one for the same rarity is like 160 to 190. So uh, you trade a little bit of gold for a very cheaper
No, you have to
engine ones.
remember that melee is not only HP. You have to balance both HP and energy.
Yep.
For bow, your only focus is energy.
Mm-hmm.
So, sure, the relics are slightly more expensive, but you free up so many slots.
That is true.
Like
Are-
literally, you could cut your time by like a minute, 2 minutes. So after 4 runs, you've basically made up another run. So you earn more. You have to calculate how much each run can offset also. Your run times per hour versus how much you actually gain. Because if you do, let's say, 15 runs versus 10 runs, you'll earn more in those 15 runs, even though it looks like you're spending more. But you're doing more runs. You're also gaining more dice rolls on blockchain, on, for example, deep sea coffers, and a lot of other rarer stuff. Guardian's chest, that's like 5 more chances for a Guardian's chest. It's not just raw value.
You got some people
So
in the
melee
chat.
is more expensive.
Yeah, I got some people in the chat saying, I mean, to address what you said earlier, Hellbringer, about burnout, Desez said, and not to grind yourself into the dirt, slow and steady, baby, which is true. Like, you wanna like, cause I'm not gonna lie, I will also say this with you as well, Hellbringer, that there are times I wanted to quit the game as well, like, cause it was just burnout fatigue was like setting in really badly. And what only saved me, honestly, was like taking a break from the game at times, or just playing other games instead, to just kind of like alleviate some of the boredom. When we're talking like, for example, like, you know, you've been there, Hellbringer, where the dry spell where like nothing drops for like months, and
Talk about years.
excuse me, yeah, years, that's better, more accurate. And it was very, very difficult to push through those months to be like, oh yeah, the game is great, you know. It's like, no, the game is just rough to even get through those harsh times. And I know the chat
You know
knows what
what?
I'm talking about too.
What my biggest drop this year was?
What?
A Trauma Hawk.
Oh my
And that
god.
was my one of my very first legendary relics
My
in 4 years.
Damn, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh my god.
Yeah.
But I think I do respect your decision, Hellbringer. If you feel like the game is not worth it anymore right now, by all means, you know, you can definitely leave. But not to say I'm kicking you out. It's more like you're able to leave and take a break. I would say it's okay to take a break and be like, I'm never gonna come back. But then later, you might see later in the future, you might be like, oh, the game is better now. Maybe then it might be worth my time then, you know. And I would say, you know, as long as you don't do anything crazy, you know, I think you should be able to be welcome back to the community at a later date. That's what I would say, if you're okay with that.
The convo makes me want to stay, but I know in the long run I'm not gonna enjoy it. So I might as well leave. I'm not gonna burn down every bridge. Like, the mere fact that, you know, I can still talk to you like this, like, you know, casually, you know, like back to, you know, when we were still streaming, you know, like generally when I was still creating content, when it's just basically the same as before, right?
Yeah.
It's just basically my final goodbyes to the game. So it's more earnings, sure, but like the love for the game is not there. The chase is not there. The luck is not there. Like, holy fucking Christ, the luck is not there. like that's the biggest thing, man. Come on, like
Yeah.
seriously, a Trauma Hawk, fucking
Yeah.
whole year, man. Like, God.
I know. I
That's
understand. Yeah.
fucked up. That's fucked up.
It really is. It really does suck. And I know the thing is, I know your frustration because I know other people are feeling the same way as you are. You know, like I've spent so much time playing this damn game and I ain't got nothing. I see. Sadly, you know, I do understand that frustrating grind, but for me, I don't know. I got very, very lucky with the Astro Dream like about 2 weeks ago, which I was like, oh damn, that was worth 4 years of my life. But for you, you had 4 years as well. Pretty much we both did the same amount of time, and I just got luckier, unfortunately, which is sad to admit, you know, and I think that isn't fair for you. You know, it's not fair that we both did the same amount of work. And well, I shouldn't say we both did the same amount of work because you probably played a lot more than I did because I did it more casually. You probably did a lot more runs than I did, honestly, which is still a more of a reason to like add to, you know, to support what you're saying, that it's not fair, you know. But that's sadly, that's just how it is, sadly, you know.
Fairness is really just based on RNG. Like I'm not gonna complain about that. It's just
Yeah, it's just RNG. Yeah.
it's no longer my generation. It's just not it for me. It's also a lot. It's the things that we talked about a while ago. It's just if it continues that way, I might as well quit.
Yeah.
Because like it seems like every update it does do that. It's not. I don't want to keep fighting for my perspective every single update, you know? Like, I get it. It's times are changing, builds are changing, metas are changing. But like I can adapt to it. That's fine, but like the complete disregard for old players' time is not it for me. It's just not.
Yeah, no, and that's understandable. Yeah.
At that point, I would rather spend the time maybe read a book, play Web2 games, work like fucking work. I'm considering work over fucking Lost Relics. Like, come on, that's how bad it's gotten.
Well, here's the thing, Hellbringer. You gotta understand that this game was never to be seen as a way to make money. So I think
no. Don't get me wrong. That's not my goal.
Yeah.
It's just
because yeah.
It's just the. I mean, like I told you, right? There was like 20 pieces. That's like 20 pieces. That's like what 20,000 gold. That's not gonna buy me shit. But like it's the mere principle and the concept. Like I'm sorry for those that don't know, but like you'll probably find out down the line on what I'm talking about. It's not for me.
Very well. What you call it? Yeah, I just think that it's true that like things will change, and I mean truthfully, like I'm actually more concerned about, like we talked about earlier today, about the skill shakeup actually, because of how like we're losing 2 skills entirely that, you know, that we're gonna be losing in terms of like items that we used to mine resources for, engineering, and it sucks that that's happening, but you know, it's a necessary change that, like you said, times are changing and we have to try to adapt. But you know, some people may not want to do that, and that's they're in their right to, you know, not follow through with the update, and that's understandable. But you know, for me in general, there are just times for me I'm just like, again, we're gonna lose this now, but at least, and I'm praying that they know what they're doing when they're doing this update, at least they're gonna let our experience for our engine and our mining skills and all the other skills that they're replacing to be transferred to something else, hopefully worthwhile. That's the thing that I can only, you know, put my faith in Cliff and the team to just say, hey, look, we're gonna get something and we'll see let's see where it goes from there. You know, it could be something really good or just another fumble, and then we're back to this conversation. Like, man, they don't know what the hell they're doing. That's what some people are gonna try to say. It's like, oh, you know, me, I'm just honestly, I'm just going with the flow. That's just what I'm doing, honestly.
I mean, that's probably the smartest thing to do. It's just that there are people in the community that are fed up and that want me to speak out about it. Because, don't get me wrong, like, not to, you know, overinflate my ego, but I feel like what I have to say has some weight. I've created the damage calculator. I've made multiple builds that were nerfed, so clearly I know what the fuck I'm doing when it comes to relics and builds and, you know, mechanics. I understand the mechanics well. Heck, I left for like 2-3 months and I knew what Weekend does better than you. Like, you've been playing Lost Relics for a while. Like you didn't really stop. Like, I have deeper knowledge of something that just recently changed better than someone that had played the game.
Right?
Right?
You're more open to different possibilities. Me, I just like routine. That's just me. That's the only thing I could. That's the only thing I could say in my defense. But other than that, like I agree with what you're saying. You're more creative in that regard.
Like, so in a way, I feel like I should have more say in not really how the game develops or oh, my perspective is the right perspective, blah 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 blah. But like, at least be taken into more consideration, you know?
Well,
because like I also hated the fact that everything that was fun got nerfed.
yeah, no, that I will agree with you on. Yes, that I will agree with you on. Hey, look, I'm fine with them like making changes, but if they God forbid they ever nerf my Arcers ring, that's when I'm like, all right, I'm out. That's it. It's over. I love my Arcers. Without Arcers, I'm like, my God, I won't be able to talk to the stream because like right now I'm on Descending Landmass level 4 just chilling out talking to you guys because Arcers is doing like 100% of the job for me without having to think about it. But if it's not there or if it's like nerfed to oblivion, that's not cool. No, really, it's not cool. It's just terrible that they and that it is a pattern that I have noticed as well, that they take something fun, they nerf it to hell, and then nobody's happy.
If you also notice, the updates recently gives you something but also takes away something.
Yeah.
It's a give and take, but like I feel like more was taken than more was given. And as players, you know, isn't part of the game being fun, part of the game is like the enjoyment of the player base. So if the player base aren't enjoying, or at least the older generation of the player base aren't enjoying, then I feel like there's something wrong.
Well, I mean, I remember Cliff saying this as well, that, you know, you really can't please everybody. There are some people who will be happy and there'll be some people who won't be happy, and it's just, I can imagine his situation even worse than ours, you know, constantly having people like us constantly berate him, saying, man, you guys don't know what the hell you're doing, this is terrible. And some people, like, you know, some people have a different opinion. Like, for example, my boy Slitten here said that we have lots of possibility with new effects now to make cool builds, which is true. But hopefully
until they nerf it.
Yeah, until they nerf it. Exactly. I knew you were gonna say that. Until they nerf it, like they did with Weekend. They made it separate. Like you said, they made the effects separate rather than it being 2 in 1. So so we'll see what that's gonna unfold for us in the future, because it's kind of like, how is that gonna be, you know, fun? Like, because I agree, it's okay to, like, if something that wasn't supposed to be there needs to be changed, okay, fine. But don't start nerfing every single current relic that's currently available. Like, for example, this was a bug that happened the first week when they added the minor and major changes, minor and major effects, special abilities. I had the Executioner at the time, I think, or I forgot when this happened, but is one of the most recent updates. Actually, no. It was the damage multiplier update that they did. You know, at that time I was able to buy the Executioner, and then afterwards it didn't have the effect of doubling the damage. And I
they changed it.
Yeah, no, yeah, I know, but I complained the hell about that. I said, excuse me, I did not just drop this much ends just for this effect just to be a regular blockchain item that has no effect. Excuse me, like that pissed me the hell off. I said, excuse me, you can't do that. And eventually they were like, oh no, we got you. That's why I just made a post about it on the submission section, and they're like, okay, no, we got it. You're right. I'm like, all right. And they fixed it right away, which I was like, thank God, because you don't know how mad I would have been just to have that this useless act with no effect. That would be terrible. Nobody would want that.
I mean, the glass cannon, they did change the items, but like I feel like it got changed in a way for the worse. Because personally, I preferred the old Dark Heart. It was weaker. Yeah, I mean, I also complained about it, but like the reason why it was changed was because we complained about it. Like that was a whole drama thing also in the Discord. But like 700 HP is not a lot because before it was based on your max, right?
Yeah.
So you could technically offset the downside by using better armor, but better armor now will just make you burn through gold like you're fucking Jeff Bezos buying another fucking yacht.
Pretty much.
So I don't know. I prefer instead of fixed more on make use of what the armor's inherent traits are, right? Like that's part of the fun, that's part of the build, that's part of the mix and match. But now it's just kind of static. It kind of isolated itself. It no longer really influences or gets influenced by other things, which is no fun. That's kind of why I moved to Raven Quest, is because there was so many build variety that I could like abuse the shit out of it without not really being placed in the radar. For a time I did abuse the shit out of builds, and then people learned that okay, yeah, no, fuck this guy, that we need to nerf his ass, or like we need to find a way to actually counter what the fuck he's doing.
Oh my god. That's funny. Hold on, we got ourselves Hellblade Dragon, long time OG player here. I think this game is not developing because if you remember when we played, people made the game and not what it exactly offered. This game doesn't offer anything to bring people together anymore. Unfortunately, that's why so many great people stop playing. There is no interaction and content that brings people together, and at the end of the day, they interact with each other. That is true, yeah. The way how, because I have, like I said, I've noticed that as well. Again, we're losing somebody right now with Hellbringer, and what happened with Sin and Punishment. He wanted co-op for the longest time, which God knows when that's coming. They say next year.
I mean, like, to be
God
fair,
knows
come on,
when that's
like
coming.
we waited 3 years. Like,
Oh yeah.
He was like here for like, come on, man.
Myself and I also have a friend that plays ROL, and we feel the same way.
Yeah, no, I agree. No, I strongly agree as well. Let me see. That's
I feel like Cliff's graphical should be, held. The game looks pretty good, but stop bringing out all these little updates and focus on one big. I think.
Yeah, Gem Master, go ahead.
And bring out multiplayer so we can play with our actual friends. And I mean, we're paying for memberships, and the only interaction we have is through Discord. And it's like there's not even. I don't have too much to say about Lost Relics. I used to be a very avid player, and now I'm going back to RuneScape. Like I'm logged into RuneScape right now, fishing right now. So
I mean, like it feels more of like a solo game. Like it's so isolated to your own.
And everything's
world,
gone steering towards pay to play, right? So it's like
kind of, yeah. The Lunari. That's another pay to win aspect that I really, really hate. Cause like you can't.
I mean, you could buy members with IRL money and then dump it for virtual. So
I have to say,
it's like
you can still make gold, guys.
Yeah.
For me personally, I don't spend money on Lunary, so I make the gold and I buy Lunary so I can access content.
Yeah. No,
Mhm.
but
It's
that's
It's like
Yeah,
That's-
but when I'm pulling out, so when I'm pulling out like 150 to 200 coins max per dungeon, from back in the day, it was like a few K, and then I don't want to sell my raw resources because then I can't skill, right? So
Yep.
it's like,
Mhm.
it's either you sell and you don't worry about your skilling, or you sell and you get members.
I mean,
Which is
I,
kinda-
I
There needs to be something in the middle, right? So he needs to increase the gold.
I knew Forka was gonna say that, but like you also have to remember that we need people to actually buy Lunary with real money.
Yes.
Like if there's no one that's gonna buy Lunary, one, it would overinflate how much it actually costs in gold.
Mm-hmm.
So instead of 40,000, it's gonna be 50,000, 60,000, etc. Basic supply and demand. And two, with the mere fact that one person, at least one person, has to be buying Lunary, means to say that in a way it's kind of pay to play. Because like majority of the modes now have shifted to Lunary. And legendary fragments, but yeah. There is the Descending Nightmares, there is the Siege, there's the Siege Supremacy, there's Echoes of Time, there is even the Raffle. The Raffle used to cost 20,000 gold, now it costs 40,000 gold, 50,000 gold.
Yeah, that's crazy with like no income,
Yep.
no outcome,
I mean-
because you're getting like stupid frags and crap like that. That's not even worth a penny. But I mean,
gonna
this
say,
conversation's
maybe
gonna
the
go
net-
nowhere because I've had this conversation with like 100
Before,
different people,
yeah.
millions of different times. Cliff needs to, man up and get his game going how it's supposed to be going, and stop beating around the bush and trying to be a one-man army. I understand that he's got his graphic and designers, but he needs to allow the people to have say of what he wants to do within its game, because if without a community, you'll have a dead game. And
Oh,
if
yeah.
he's not listening to his community, then that's that. People are going to move on, and your game's going to die, buddy.
Yeah.
So you might as well sell it to Chinese and let the Chinese take over.
Oh my goodness.
Actually,
I mean,
was-
the funny thing is, I know we laugh, but sadly, that's probably
It's
might
the
happen.
reality.
That's the reality. It's
It's
gonna
true,
happen.
man. It's true, and like, and the game's gonna be so dead that he's gonna be like, okay, you know what? I've done all this extra work for this game and everything, but it's not really worth that much because we don't have a community. So I'll sell it to you for $5. You know what I
God,
mean? Like,
yeah. Sad but true.
yes.
Actually, if it was like a year back, I would
I
be
miss the
on the
old
same
times.
side.
I miss the old original. That was damn good.
Mm-hmm.
Even though we didn't have multiplayer, that was damn good. And I'm talking
Mhm.
like Thunderclap era.
Oh yeah, that was fun. The glass cannon that time was fun.
That
Actually,
was damn
if,
good.
If it was like a year back, I would have sided fully with Forka, but like, it's like I would have defended Lost Relics so hard before, but like now it's just
Right.
Yeah, I'm seeing the perspective of all those that quit before.
Like
me.
okay, so I play RuneScape, right? I'm in Discords, I'm in clans, blah 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 blah.
Mm-hmm.
I introduce crypto to them, and they're like, "What the heck is a crypto game, dude? What, you can make money playing a video game?" And I'm like, "Yeah, dude." And then
You can
it's
make
like
money in RuneScape.
then I try to introduce Lost Relics, and I don't even know what the fuck to talk about because I can't even explain the dang game.
Actually, Gem Master,
You know what I mean?
if you sell gold in RuneScape, you earn more in RuneScape than you earn in Lost Relics because it's more consistent. Like if you know what you're doing, gold selling in RuneScape earns you more than it earns you in Lost Relics. I think Joshi
Well,
talked
I mean,
about
but then
this before.
there's you can't sell gold because you'll get like you bot farm, right? It just instantly gets
Oh
banned.
no, you don't bot farm. You farm on your own. Like you farm it yourself.
That's too much of it. That's more than a fucking grind in Lost Relics, man.
He's like, nah, I was gonna just do it illegally. Forget this shit.
But like to be fair, Lost Relics is based on luck. RuneScape is based on effort. So pick your poison, I guess.
Pretty much.
Right, like I play Raven Quest. I play like a bunch of them. You know what I mean? Like,
Oh, you play Raven Quest too?
mhm,
Hey there.
I'm across the board, off the grid. You know, a whole bunch of shit.
Mhm.
I've tried pretty much all the AAA games that are, or the Web3. You know, the good ones that are actually worth fucking playing. I've tried them all,
Mhm.
and I don't know which one to choose, but. You know, and then another thing is your dang members cost so much, man. Like you got to pay in
Oh, yeah.
USD,
Ooh, yeah.
Mhm.
What was it? $80 now?
and it's like you need to consider into it that we're not all full time players here, dude. Some of us have a life, and we have to fucking go and play a 9 to 5 job here.
Yep.
And your members is just ticking away here, and it's like that
Speaking
shit's
about-
expensive, dude. I
speaking
could,
about
you know,
membership-
I'm a very wealthy person, but I mean $80 USD converted into Canadian is like $113 a month.
That's
I'm a
insane.
wealthy person, so like I don't mind spending that, but it's like when do I have time to play? My time's ticking away. Okay, I can sign up for RuneScape for the whole entire year for $130. Okay, and don't have to worry about it for a whole annual. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And it's
Oh,
like if that shit ticks away, okay, it was $130 for the whole entire year. I'm cool with that.
I think you misheard me. I said $18, not $80.
Mm-mm. So let's see.
For 1 month.
Let me minimize RuneScape here. I'm going to open Lost Relics. I'll tell you an exact number. I think it's ridiculous, and I've spoke to many people. But the thing is Cliff never listens.
Yeah.
So this
Yeah.
conversation goes nowhere. We get irritated, and we're telling each other our problems, but Cliff's a moron and doesn't listen. So
Oh,
this
okay, I
game's
wouldn't
just
go
gonna
that
die.
far, but like...
Yeah.
No,
I agree for the most part. I agree for like 80%, 90% of that. But like,
you want to be careful there, Gemas. You want to be careful there.
Oh, I don't care. Take
I
my
still want to
fucking-
sell
if
my
you want
stuff.
my 30
So
grand, take it.
I'm going to take
You know,
Cliff's
I don't
side
care,
for
but-
now.
No, you're only on Cliff's side because you don't want to lose your stuff. Me, I don't give a
Yeah,
shit.
yeah,
I'm a
yeah,
very
yeah.
wealthy person. 30,000 to me is chump change. I don't care.
All right,
but, like-
Fair point. I'll give you that. You fair point. Yeah.
Right? Okay.
I
But
will admit that.
if
Yeah.
if he doesn't hear it, he won't know.
I'm not
but
rich.
he doesn't sit there. He should be. I remember when the game was like 2 years ago, even Cliff used to come into the Discord, listen to the community, and he would do what the community says. Now he's out there fucking getting strippers on a yacht. Okay,
I don't
and
know
he's drinking martinis that are very expensive, and he's chilling on a yacht on our dime. That's how I feel. Right, like when I come on to Lost Relics now, dude, I'll log on, play like 1 or 2 dungeons, and then it's like, okay, I'm done for the day. I don't enjoy it because I cannot play with my friends.
You know, speaking about membership, I'm so pissed off about this because I bought like a 6-month membership using gold. It was like 2 million something gold,
Mhm.
3 million gold. And
Used to
I-
be hyped for the updates, man.
for most of that, I didn't even play. I was like, I activated it and I stopped playing. I was like, fuck me.
The only times that the player base comes back is when we get a massive update, but then they find out, oh, wait a minute, it's just another gold sink. Oh, wait a minute, it's not what we were expecting. And then the game's good for a few days, and then it just dies back off again because it's not what the community wanted.
Mm.
And I understand that it's Cliff's game, and he runs the ship, but I mean, come on, like, I don't know. I could rant about it on days, for days and days and days and days. Like, we have a mana consumption problem right now, okay? And we don't even have enough relic slots to back it up. Unless you want to spend, and there's a lot of people out there that don't have the money. And, bring it, like, his solution is bring in some virtual items to get your mana up. Bring some food in. And it's like, buddy, I'm a pay-to-play member. Why are you nerfing my relics? I bought these relics to play your game so that I don't have to bring mana in like that. So what the fuck is going on?
Like, this is coming from a perspective of a pay-to-win
Mhm.
player.
Yes.
So, like, you can see my point, right? Like,
Yes.
what I was getting at a while ago, I was like, if someone that's, whaling the fucking game feels like it's too pay-to-win, it's too pay-to-win.
Lost Relics used to be number 1 on the board for Web3 gaming. Now it's like, I don't even know what it is, but I know it's not even top 3. You know? So, anyways, For let's see here. Hold on, bear with me.
Huh.
Oh, right.
I
Before
love
we
what the bro
continue,
says because it's
Hero,
true.
how was
I've never listened.
the feel for the peekaboo? I mean, it's not the best for the end, but like for other shorter modes, might be better.
I'm sorry, what did you say, Hellbringer?
Like, how do you feel about the peekaboo brew?
Yeah,
What was the actual damage of that? I didn't get to see it.
it was it was pretty it did about 33,000 damage at the time because I did not use the Draco juice as well at the time when I shot it, so I lost about like how much per damage it does. Yeah, I lost 25% extra damage on that hit. That's why it was a little bit lower than expected. That's why I kind of just switched back to the Titan takedown. But yeah, but at the same time, it's kind of like it's still a good relic to use.
Yeah, as a
Sparingly,
substitute, but like
yeah.
you have better relics for it. But like, I feel like Siege, it might not be bad.
Oh, yeah, no, Siege is
Sorry to
probably
cut
good.
you off, but what the fuck is up with all these drops of these frags? And I haven't seen an actual blockchain or like
Yeah.
chest
That's
or
the,
anything
that's how
like that
people
for so
earn
long.
money
It's like
now.
earn money off frags that are like not even a penny.
I mean,
Okay, so
the purple
well, I
one
guess
is,
you guys are
like,
using
other.
US based.
I
but
play this
yeah.
game for enjoyment, plus make a little, build my account up, make a little bit of money here and there. I played big time, for instance, and and I forget how to pronounce her name, but Wonderland there.
Aya.
She
Aya.
can vouch for it. Like she
Mhm.
played big time when I played it, right?
Mhm.
And I cashed out $30,000
Damn.
with no investment, right? So, and when I first got into Lost Relics, you had to pay per dungeon, okay? And you were making like I don't really care about making a profit, but I don't want to be playing for fucking 0.0.0.01 fucking percent of a fucking penny. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
and it's like, I don't know.
Oh, all right. Before we continue, for Forka, we had like the whole discussion and everything. So like, just wanted to let you know, no hard feelings. I get your
Oh,
perspective, but
absolutely. Yeah, I
yeah,
just wanted to hear what you like your perspective. I
yeah.
appreciate you actually explained it to me, and I wish you the best in your life. Like if you're 100% quitting, I would like to see you come back at some time because it would be cool to see you back and like if the game got to a good point. But I just wanted to like see your perspective, kinda.
Like Hellbanger, may I ask a question? You're
Yeah, go
prestige
ahead.
level 96, yeah?
Yeah.
Have you ever found a transcendent?
I haven't even found a fucking mythical. My highest drop, fucking actual drop. That's not a fucking chest or a arcane fragment. That's a fucking tomahawk.
Right, exactly.
Yeah, watch that sells for 30 eng, maybe
Now
less.
think of the time that you've played the game.
4 years.
4 years. So, and is that avid? So why are why are the people that are like level like 60 or so finding mythical and transcendent items? I understand it's
still level
RNG. It's RNG. I understand that, but you need to cater towards your players that are been here for so long. Like
Effort
Hidden
means
Hidden
nothing
Hero
here.
is Prestige 1, level 103. Hidden Hero, have you found anything nice?
I actually did about 2 weeks ago. I got the Astral Dream.
Oh,
After
that
4
was you.
years. Yeah, for 4 years. Yeah, for 4 years. So it's that's why for me I really can't say like
Yeah.
like
So,
it's like,
but I mean, if you didn't get that drop 2 weeks ago, how would you be feeling right now?
oh, I would probably feel similar to not Sin of
Us.
Punishment, sorry. How you guys are feeling. Hellbringer.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, I feel very similar to you guys as well, but that doesn't mean I don't understand your frustrations. There were times I wanted to quit the game way before I wanted to do the weekly loot series. Way before then. It was
Why
very
did
frustrating.
you want to put your honest opinion in there? Why did you want to leave the game?
Because all right, at the time, right? Even though I had gotten, oh my god, this is like way back. We're talking like back in the day when it was, oh my god, when I got the what made me stay into the game was when I got the Inferno. But then from there, I just noticed drops stay. I was not getting any drops at the time. But at the time, I did have some money to invest in. So that's why I was able to invest in the game a lot more than I, you know, in hindsight, probably should not invest in so much into the game. But
Right, but I mean that's an addiction, buddy.
yeah,
I'm the same way. I don't play the game, but I just dumped like $2,000 into the game. I don't play
Mhm.
the game. I come on and I play 1 or 2 dungeons, and that's it for me because it's fucking boring.
yeah, no, I agree with you on that. Yeah, then that's
It's
what.
just sit here and fucking my eyes are melting, and I'm
No,
back with my controller and my shit, dude, and I'm just like, yep, same thing over and over and over again. Yep, okay, yep, hold that button down, yep, okay, yep, move around this guy, yep, okay, oh, wait, the warden just appeared, okay, now we need to go find the warden, okay, yep, kill the warden, cool, there's a chest at the end, never drops anything. You know, awesome, cool, continue on, go to the bank, deposit my shit, get back in the dungeon, repeat, rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat.
but
Yeah, the repetitiveness.
but no,
with
that is very
dungeons.
true. But my thing is this: what else do you do besides playing Lost Relics, Gem Master? Just to ask, because the fact that you made that much money, I actually want to know what else do you do with your life besides Lost Relics, if you don't mind me asking.
In Lost Relics, I have
No.
not made any money for one, but for
Outside of Lost
what
Relics.
okay, I normally work 14 to 16-hour days,
Okay.
and I own my own company.
Okay.
And video game wise, I usually play. I'll jump in at Raven Quest a few, you know, here and there, and then RuneScape majority of the time, and then, you know, just chat my friends with RuneScape and Discord and shit like that, and we fucking kill bosses together, and we have a good damn time. You know what I mean? Where, you know, the only problem I have realistically with Lost Relics is we need multiplayer, man.
Okay. So then
You know,
here's
We
a
need to stop nerfing shit.
It's good. It's good for the nerds that just want to chill in your basement and fucking play your video game all day. Cool, that's fine. They have no friends. They have no social life. They're scared of the sun. You know what I'm saying?
right.
But like, for people that
shots
are
fired.
social and interact and everything, and then I come and play this shit, and it's like I can't even fucking. It's a fake UI. I see your character in town, and it's not even you. It's your character, but you know what I'm saying? And then it's like,
Right. So then my question then is, what draws you back to even log in to Lost Relics almost every day to this do your usual, we'll say your usual chores in the game? Like
I'm
what?
thinking, hey, is there something cool on Lost Relics? Oh, no, I'll go play a dungeon, same bullshit. Okay, push escape on my keyboard, quit.
But that's fascinating though. Then, but then what? No, but
That
then,
is legit. That's legit what it is. Every day, bro.
no,
Or once a week or some shit.
No.
I'm sitting here in my house that I've fucking made that has no benefit other than a cooking station and hang some pictures on a fucking wall. Okay? And it was supposed to be this big bang with fucking metaverse and all this other shit and blah 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 blah.
Uh-huh.
I can see. I'm sitting here now, man. Like I can turn the screen and I can look. And what's all that empty space out there that's doing jack shit? All it's like, yeah, it's gonna come in the future, but what? 10 years from now,
Pretty much.
am I gonna be an
Honestly-
old man, an old geezer with my hands shaking, and I can't even fucking play the game? Or
No, but
At least
no, but
you,
what?
you
No,
actually do runs. I just like I look at the game, I boot it up, I look at it.
I mean,
I have it
realistically,
idle
if
for
you
2
want to
hours,
see,
and then
go
I exit.
on Lost Relics website, type in my name, and you'll see what I'm doing, right? But I mean,
no, but what I find fascinating though is what was it that this game did to you in the sense like for you to keep logging in all the time? That's the thing. Is it just habit, or you're just kind of like I just don't really give a shit?
I don't know why I keep coming back, man.
That's
I-
something that you have to think about. You know.
I put the time into the game, I guess. And well, I mean, if the market was there and the community was there, don't you think I would have cashed out already? But I can't sell my items, buddy.
That is true. No, that is true. You're absolutely right. I agree with you on that. Yeah.
Like,
Gem Masters is coming in, soaking in all the regret, then leaving, then doing it the next day. I was like, Fuck, I regret ever playing this game.
I remember, dude. I remember
Exit.
logging in, dude. I would sit on this fucking game with my buddy in Discord, and this is back when Thunderclap and all them other bosses, and
Yep.
fucking Little Chest and everything else, and we were on Discord, and I didn't even have friends in the community yet, man. And you know, we dumped some money. Me and my buddy were like, "Hey, this game, Lost Relics was the first crypto game. This is probably what's tying me into this. Lost Relics was the first crypto game I ever played." The very first anything to do with crypto, I knew about Bitcoin and shit, but the first crypto game that I discovered was Lost Relics. So maybe that's what ties me in. I don't know, but it's definitely not the game itself. You know,
Of
it's
course.
definitely not Cliff. It's 100% not Cliff. Personally, you know,
Yeah.
and I don't give a flying if Cliff hears me or not. Make it so I never get a drop, buddy. I don't care. Fix your fucking game. And get your community back and listen to your community.
Well.
Because it's going nowhere.
Wow, I was very profound there, Jim Master.
And I mean, I'm not playing anyways, so I'm not gonna find your drops. You know? So I don't care if I don't get the drop. Just fix the game, and then you'll have your community come back, and then everything's going to be fucking smooth sailing. And it will bring in more of an income for him. So it's only going to benefit him.
This chat has become the gathering of the veterans, like the retired veterans.
Can I ask a question? How many devs are in
What's
Raven
that?
Quest? How many devs are in Raven Quest?
I'm not sure. I know it's like 100 plus.
Look at how many. What's the player base of Raven Quest?
I can't tell you about that one. I don't have the numbers for that.
A boatload. You can't go anywhere without seeing anybody. Pretty much.
By the way, I like the conversation what you're talking, guys.
Look how freaking
And
fast.
someone
when
give
Raven-
beer to this guy, because I support his mentality, bro.
What's up?
Raven Quest blew up in a snap of fucking fingers. Why? Is because they have more than one dev. Okay. Cliff might say he has devs, but Hellbanger, yes, I appreciate everything you do. You're graphical and everything. That's awesome. Right? You know, but having someone that's just there for graphical issues, you know, and bringing out like voice command and stuff like that, is you need devs, man. And I understand that his community doesn't want to be paid for what they put into it because they feel like they're giving back to him. But he needs staff, like real staff. He needs a fucking. Come on, man. He comes from Microsoft, for fuck's sakes. He should know all this. You know?
Oh my
Does he,
God.
So-
does he actually come from Microsoft?
So, Raven Quest came out with a big bang, okay? They have a very, very big team working together, okay? They came out with multiplayer right off the hopper. The content right off the hopper, there was quite a bit. Constantly updates. Every time I open the game, it's got an update. And there's just so much to do. And I don't have to pay their fucking game, minus my language, to play it and enjoy it.
I mean, this says over 100 devs and it's a pixel game in 2025. Come on.
I mean, it looks like Zelda. I'm fine with that.
Yeah, no, that's the thing. That's the thing for me. Like, I seen Raven's Quest. Like it looks interesting. It's just there's just so many things that you can do in that game that I'm just like I'm not trying to do that right now. Trying to like completely
Right.
like relearn something completely different that it's just so different for me that I just don't have the time for that, unless I would have to, you know, drop Lost Relics if I had to do that, which truthfully I'm in no position to do something like that at the moment. That's me right now. But
Spent too much money.
exactly. I gotta do something else, you know. I mean, so wait. So wait, just to clarify, Raven's Quest, it's a crypto game, yes?
Yes.
Oh,
The only
yeah.
downside I have on Raven's Quest is there's no controller support. I mean, you could probably get a third-party app to get it going there, but you know, because I want to sit back after working 14 to 16-hour fucking day, and I want to be on my control. You know, I want to lean back. I don't want to be hovering over my keyboard. You know,
Mm-hmm.
but I mean, that's the only thing. You know, and It's like, I don't know, man. You just keep there. It's like talking fucking politics, man.
Yeah.
You just keep going and going and going and going. But the only one that can truly fix it is Cliff.
Of course.
Like
I
he's
don't
our
wanna
governor,
comment
basically,
on
right?
that because I still want to sell my shit.
Well, good luck with that, Hill.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, as much as we
Okay,
want to.
May I give another example? I don't mean to cut you off, but I gotta fly. I gotta go drop out some contracts for some snow removal. But I remember when I first started, and I understand that Engine is not strictly based off of the cryptocurrency for Lost Relics itself.
Mhm.
Right? And I understand that they have other things going on, different projects with Engine.
Mhm.
But I remember when Engine was like, I don't know what it was USD, but for Canadian, it was like $6 a coin. And I don't know if it was just something that happened during the time, or was it something that happened when Cliff killed the game? Okay? Because when Cliff killed the game, the coin just went. Okay? So I would say I have about, I don't know, anywhere from $25,000 to $30,000 invested at $6 per coin. And I understand that crypto is like a stock market, so you can't blame that. But the thing is it true, or is it a conspiracy theory that when Cliff got rid of the old version of the game, and remember the community base, it was so busy, like conversation, and it was just everybody was talking about Lost Relics. It was #1 on Web3 gaming. Okay, then Cliff brought out this upgrade that brought us into where we are now, right? The beginning of where we are now.
Mhm.
And all of a sudden the coin drops to near pennies. I believe that if Cliff brought out multiplayer, it would steer more people towards Engine, and I believe that Engine coin would go back up. Like, the only things that make me bash the game is everything's pay to play. It was never used to be like that, so I think Cliff's getting a little greedy. And then multiplayer. Other than that, I got no problems. Continue on. You know what I mean?
Never happened.
And it's promised, and it's promised, and it's promised, and then it gets taken
It
off the
never
road.
happened.
Yep.
It gets taken off the roadmap, and when it got taken off the roadmap, that's when everybody was like, you know what? I'm done with this game.
That's
And
why
also-
most of us quitting. Sorry for interruption,
Yes.
but yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So you're feeling the same, man. It's
Yeah, me, Sky, I don't know, Honesty is still playing, or Nico and the others.
like Spizzle don't even play anymore, and Spizzle was probably his top contributors.
Yes, he
True.
was. Yeah.
And Jay,
Yeah.
you know, and so many more.
They also stopped playing.
And where did they go? May I ask? Raven Quest. Why? Multiplayer.
Oh, Spiz didn't go there though.
Spiz
Yeah.
didn't go there, but Spiz got signed on with a different contract with Hellbangers. Or whatever the name is. Is it Hellbangers?
It's Helldivers, for sure.
Helldivers.
Helldivers.
Whatever the fuck. I don't know. I was looking at your name when I was thinking about it.
I just
that,
bought this game,
that
never
doesn't
tried.
sound like a bad
Yeah.
name either.
Hell, same shit that compile, right? Fucking, you know
Oh
what I'm
my
saying,
gosh.
though. Where Spizzle was like, kept the community together, you know?
Yeah.
Spizzle should have been Cliff's right hand man. Like, he had so many brilliant ideas that
As
could
I
have
said
involved
before,
this
if you
game.
don't respect your community, you will eventually in the end lose everything, because you are
Yes.
greedy as fuck.
Yes, exactly. It's like me with my landscaping company. If I'm rude to my customers, I do shitty jobs. Do you think I'm gonna get calls?
Nope.
No, I'm gonna get bad reviews on Google, and my company's
Yep.
gonna go straight down the drain.
Yep.
And then I've invested all the money for what? Just
For
to sell
nothing.
my equipment back off and just fucking say fuck it all and go get a full-time job? You know?
True.
With the amount of years that I've known about this game, I should be up near Hidden Heroes First Prestige 103. I should be up there somewhere. I should be maxed my skills. I should be, you know, I should be nearly done the game. But I don't know. Enough with that.
No,
Enough
it's
with
fine.
that.
No, it's fine. It's actually hilarious. I'm actually just surprised that like we were just chit chatting just casually, and I love that the fact that the community was able to pour out their hearts and feelings about this whole situation, which is which is very true, you know, and we're
Yeah, but
all
nothing's
entitled.
changed.
I'm
Nothing's
sorry to
changed.
say, but every time I see somebody chilling in one of these voice chats in this Discord,
Yeah.
even if I'm sitting there with my mic quiet and it's muted, it is the exact same conversation we are having right now. It is never a good conversation of, and it's always good conversations. I have nothing wrong with you guys. That's not where I'm steering at.
Mm.
But it's always this conversation, exactly what we're having right now.
Right. You're absolutely right. Yeah. Just wish that.
And for anybody in here, I'm sure you can all vouch for that.
True.
I said they cannot.
But I
All
mean,
the conversation I had is like about future stuff that could happen about the game, and I like them.
those are Cliff's. Those are all the ones that are sucking Cliff's dick. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
Wait, say that again? Wait, say that again? What?
Those are the people that are scared of the sun, buddy.
I wouldn't go that far.
You know, but I mean,
I wouldn't go that far yet
Oh my god.
until I sell all my
we've
shit.
already gone that far. We've already gone that far. Let's
Oh
be
my
realistic.
god.
You know, and I'm sorry if you're streaming, but I'm just being honest.
No, it's fine. That's how
And
you
if there's
feel.
any viewers that are upset about anything, just take my sincere apology.
No,
Okay.
I think you're right. People must hear that. People must think of this because in the end, this is the reality.
Exactly.
Yeah, but where's Cliff? Where's Cliff, man? I remember when he used to come in here and just listen and chat. That was awesome. That was awesome.
Well,
I'm
this
pretty
is his
sure
fault.
he's gonna see this stream and be like, "What the hell happened here?"
Fucking send it to him, man. Directly.
Oh my god.
Send him the damn link.
Chat, clip it, clip it.
Oh my god.
No, just send him the whole video, man.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to do that. Yeah, just so Purdy and
Sometimes the truth hurts, but
yeah.
and I understand that Cliff's putting his heart and soul into the game, but he's just not listening to the dang community. He's
Hold
going
up,
around
Kiro,
like
hold
it's
up.
like
Send it after 3 days. I don't want to get banned yet.
Oh my god. Oh my goodness. I mean, no, look, I don't think no one's gonna get banned for this conversation because of the fact that, look, we're just talking what we feel after so many years of playing this game, and
yes.
we have very unique takes on these things. Like, some people never got anything. People invested money in this game that, I will admit that, probably shouldn't have spent as much as they should have. But it's because, like, Cliff's made something that's great. Just freaking fix the damn game as fast as possible. But, I guess the issue is we don't know exactly what's going on with his side of the end. But then again, we don't really need to know that. He's supposed to
Right.
have this thing.
It's supposed to be secrets and surprises.
Exactly. He should have had a lot of stuff fixed long time ago. I will say that that
Yes.
is true. Like,
Are we? If I log out into the main menu here, does this still say fucking early access? Fucking what the fuck is that?
yeah, it's been there the whole time. Yeah, for 4 freaking years. Yeah.
It's like, what the fuck is that, man? Get your shit together. Like, we're in early access, but we're like
Back to the
going on
zero.
fucking 10 years old here. You know what I mean? I'm over exaggerating on the time frame,
Of
but
course.
I mean, you know what I'm saying. Like
Of
20
course.
years from now, I'm gonna be fucking almost 60 years old, and it's still gonna say that. And we still won't have multiplayer.
Oh my goodness.
Like, I don't know.
This
man.
game is already dead, and people get toxic when hear that. That's just my personal opinion.
Okay.
I
Here
don't
we
know why,
go.
but
Here's
Okay,
a perfect
why don't
example,
you elaborate a little bit more about that Hell Dragon Blade? Elaborate a little bit more about your position. We haven't heard your position.
because I gotta take off. I gotta be somewhere for 5. It's
All right,
4:27.
all right, no problem, Gem Master. Say what you have to say, and then we'll let
All
you
the
go,
money
everybody.
that I've invested into this game,
Mhm.
okay, when Bitcoin was down to like 60 grand,
Mhm.
and now she's pushing over 100.
Yep.
I could have took all the money that I've invested into this game to play this game, to support Cliff, to get a better game. Okay, I don't know what he's doing with his funds, but whatever. Think of all the investment I could have made back. I could have tripled my money instead of putting it into this game. I could have put it into another cryptocurrency and tripled my money.
Mm-hmm.
Something that is more secure.
All right.
like a stable coin, you know.
Yep.
So I don't know. I don't really give a, you know, I don't care about the money. It's not the point of the money. But I mean, make it so it's enjoyable for us.
Exactly.
Bring your community back. That's all I want to see.
Very well. That's
And listen
very
to
good.
your dang community because it's very
Yeah,
important.
that's
You know, and that's coming from my heart, Cliff. You know, so. And I know you're gonna see this.
He probably will after this. Yes, he probably will.
If he pays attention and it doesn't go in one ear and out the other. Don't be
Mhm.
so stubborn, buddy. Come on. Think about us.
it's actually fucking insane that all of this started because like you wanted to know what the fuck Weekend did.
I know. That's the thing. I didn't think this would happen. I was just trying to have a simple conversation. I don't know what happened, but I like I told Aya, I said I don't know what I did to turn this conversation to go this way. But
Look, I joined in and I understand that, and I don't know what the conversation was before, but I mean, you asked me for my opinion and I gave it.
yeah,
But that's a great conversation. Actually, it's not bad.
And
Yeah.
I mean, how many people are in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of us, and we're all agreeing to it. And that's just 8 of us
Oh.
as a community.
I would
Mhm.
pause. I would
Uh-oh.
hard pause.
You always
Come on,
pause.
Aya,
Come
we
on.
know you agree.
I would. No.
7.5.
I don't know, Aya. Why are you playing Raven Quest then?
I haven't played Raven Quest in a month and a half, but
Okay,
you
so
know,
what have you been playing?
nothing. I
Okay,
haven't been
so
playing
why are you
anything.
playing
Alive?
Lost Relics?
Well, I'm in Lost Relics right now,
Right.
but you know, the thing is that for me to take a break from Lost Relics is not indicative of my opinions on the game. You know, it's just that my attention was caught elsewhere, just like when, again, as you mentioned, that we played Big Time. So my attentions were caught elsewhere. Now, the flack that I got from the Lost Relics community for hopping over to Big Time was insane. But, you know, I just kind of let it slide and I didn't take any offense to it. I was just like, okay, that's fine. Other people can, we all can play different games and be just fine. You know?
Yes, but I would
So-
say that you're the kind of person that just kind of goes with the flow.
Okay, cool.
You know what
But
I
the
mean,
thing
though?
is
No
you're right.
insult.
Sure, but the thing is that it's not like Cliff doesn't know that you guys want co-op. You guys, like, we've made it perfectly clear, very apparent. Now, in the past, I will say that him saying, "Hey, it's coming," and then not really expand on it was frustrating. But now he has made comments, actual comments in his announcements where he's saying we're working towards it. We're working towards it. In the past, there wasn't anything like that. There wasn't
Well, no,
a whisper.
there
of
was
it.
until he took it off the roadmap.
Well, even when it was on the roadmap, there wasn't a real conversation about it. It was just like, we'll go to the roadmap, see it's there. Oh, okay, well that's nice, but you know what?
I had that. See this, like right beside the hidden hero and the cost of value. Do you see that little sword where it says WEN?
Yeah, that
What
was
does that
yeah.
mean? What does that mean?
Yeah.
I just got the joke. I was like, oh crap, it means when.
Right. I'm not trying to be rude, Aya,
Oh.
but what does that mean?
It's when.
And what does that stand for?
When.
And
When,
what does
Cliff,
it mean?
when?
In Lost Relics, what does that mean?
It's when co-op.
Yep.
When update. And when I say when update, I'm talking big update.
No, you
multiplayer.
want when co-op. You want when co-op. That's the big update that you want. So, you know, when co-op happens, when it does. But the thing is, and I mentioned this to Hiro and several other times, if you guys cannot accept this game as a single player game right now, and you're holding on to co-op and you're like, God damn it, when is co-op going to happen? Because this game would be so much better if it was co-op. And you can't accept it as a single player game as it is now, then okay, come back when it's co-op.
Actually, I would have to disagree
Meantime, he's
to
losing
some
money. He's losing his
aspects.
community, and then those players are not going to come back because they're so high level in something else, and they've got good shit going on over there. They're going to be like, well, if I have to come back, okay, that's awesome, that's cool. The game is great again, but I need to reinvest.
Okay. Okay.
I have to slightly disagree with the co-op.
I feel
'cause-
like if Spizzle was in here, I think he'd be siding with the rest of us.
Oh, I don't doubt that. You know, but I mean, for you, just don't group us all in here just because everyone has a legit opinion on. We're kind of, or most of the boys are hooting and hollering in agreement.
I mean,
You know.
I've had this conversation with you before with multiple people within the chat, and you agreed, but now you agree to disagree.
I mean, the thing is that opinions change over time, Gem Master, don't they?
Okay.
So
Okay.
I mean that's the freedom of an opinion. So I think that for you to have, and the thing is that you can have as an intense opinion as you want, but the thing is,
Right.
is that for what I don't agree with is that you coming in here and telling people to, you know, or like saying that people are just, you know, sucking Cliff's dick, and
Well, maybe I'm a
you
little
know,
aggressive with it, but you know,
I mean,
truth
you know,
hurts
and
sometimes.
I mean and that's fine, but like, come on. And then to, you know, have the opinions of Cliff like you do, saying, I don't give a shit if he hears me, that's fine. But you have to remember is that there's players that legitimately still support this game.
And I do too. I have active members right now.
But
I'm just not playing, but
I
I am supporting
understand.
him through money.
I get that. But you have to also be respectful to those people that still, you know, that,
Yeah,
that
but
don't
he-
have the same opinions.
Okay.
Yeah, but he
so
don't
they're
respect.
they're gonna hit level 100, and those are all the new players, and they're gonna get up to where you and I are, and they're gonna realize, holy fuck, boys, what the hell's going on here?
I mean, to
Actually-
be fair, I'm not even level 100. And
Mhm.
also,
And me
to be
too.
fair, I haven't even gotten, in the 4 years that I've played, I haven't gotten a decent drop ever. My highest drop was an epic, and it was a weapon.
Right. Right.
So, but you don't hear me, like, it's just, you know.
It's not all about that though. Just bring out multiplayer. The game will come back. We'll have a community, and we can have some fun.
Okay, well then I'll
Instead
see
of
you
just
boys.
living in
I'll see you boys in 2
living
years.
in our parents' basement and not seeing the day of light.
Yeah, but in the end, it's not how you express yourself. Because we're waiting too many years to that happen, and eventually we don't know if it happened. And if Cliff bring a co-op, that's not fix the game. To be fair, because you need to bring something to interact, some like events or time events or bosses or whatever. I don't know, but many content to players interact each by one. So yeah.
Okay, but I could say something against that too, though.
I know.
So if Cliff keeps bringing out these new maps, they got new names, quotation on quotation. Okay. Why not leave the old maps that are already completed instead of taking the time to bring out completely different mobs, completely this and this, different that, different. Why not leave those in that dungeon, upgrade the graphics, maybe change a little bit of the mob's features and blah, 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 blah. But why program and waste your time on a whole new dungeon and not leave that dungeon in the game? And same with bosses. Leave the bosses alone. It gives our community more option to go do what they want to do rather than just what's the name of that spider? I forget the name of it.
Valor.
Yes, so they just brought that out, like, you know, not too long ago. And they took out
Moltarian.
yes, they took it out. So just leave that in the game. It gives us another option to go kill that boss, or do we want to go kill this boss? This boss has this drop, this boss has that drop.
Yep.
So why delete it out of the game after all that fucking
I don't know, but I
Whatever
support
he's
your
gotta do.
thinking.
whatever he's got to do to program into bring out another boss or whatever, right? Like he's
Yeah,
gotta,
give more options.
yes, instead of having us go, okay, guys, we only have this one boss to kill, and it's like, dude, what the fuck? Why'd you take out the other boss, bro? It was good. I enjoyed that one. Well, what if I don't enjoy this one? Right? It's like,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, to be
This
fair,
one-
Moltarian's way easier, so most people would probably go with that one.
okay, so that one would have been a beginner boss for someone that doesn't have such high paid relics. And this one could have been more for a harder boss, you know, like a tier level.
No.
Like
So
in
in the end, I
RuneScape,
stopped long ago, so I just came to visit the
let's
old faces and say hello. So yeah.
let's say
Okay.
RuneScape, for instance, and there's a lot
Yeah,
of
good to
times
see you
where I'm
again.
not
Have a
even
great
talking
Good to
to
see you,
people. and
buddy.
I'm
Yeah,
Just
just
you,
good
buddy.
to
playing.
see you, everyone.
Take care, buddy.
Have a great day. And there's a
Yeah,
lot of
I'm
times
going.
where
Bye bye, guys.
Take care.
take care. And there's a lot of times where I'm on RuneScape and I log on and I'm thinking, okay, what do I want to do today? Let's go kill this boss. Okay, I have option. There's like 100 and some odd different bosses in that game. I have option. What do I want to go get today? What do I want to chance? You know? Or even what combat style do I want to use? Because maybe he's weak to range, or maybe he's weak to magic, maybe he's weak to melee. You know? I feel like playing melee today, so I'm gonna go conquer this guy. I feel like playing range today, I'm gonna go conquer that guy. I feel like playing magic today, I'm gonna go conquer that guy. You know, don't delete the content that you've already made, because then you might as well hit the hard reset on your game. You know?
Actually, if I'm being honest, I'm not that hopeful for co-op. The
No?
main reason why is because so far the track record of every update in this past few months has taken something away, and it
Yes.
makes it feel like the game has gotten worse in some aspects. For example, the update before this one was the damage. It's just
Yes.
poof, like gone.
Yes. Damage
Oh, it's like-
and mana.
What are we to expect from co-op? Oh, I guess now more people can do dungeons together, so we should make it way harder. I don't want that. It
No, they
doesn't
don't
make
need to do
sense.
that. The only thing they need
No,
to
but
do is
like-
keep the damage and increase the mob's health when
They-
you're
they
playing.
don't-
When you're playing
They
co-op.
don't need to do that, but I feel like that is what they're gonna do. That's what they have been doing.
Yes, I agree.
And we kind of had that discussion, thinking like me, Euro, I think it was Yiggs.
I don't mean to be rude, guys. I really need to go. I got 20 minutes to be where I gotta get.
All right, brother. So
I should
we'll
also
see you later,
probably
Jim
sleep
Master.
on
Right?
it. to wake up
I
in
sorry for
4
coming
hours.
in for ranting and everything, guys.
No,
it's
so-
just I'm a very blunt person and I speak my words.
Yeah. Well,
And
we
I don't
appreciate
beat around the bush.
we appreciate your feedback, Jim Master.
And I hope that doesn't change anybody. I know you guys are all strong in this community, and don't think about that as me as a person. That's just how I'm feeling right now.
No, that's
You
fine.
know, when co-op comes out, I'd love to play with you guys. It'd be great. You know,
All right, no problem, Jim
you know
Master.
what I mean? Like co-op comes out, it's like, yo, I message you, Hidden Hero, or I message Aya, or I message Hellbanger, or I message whoever the fuck I want to message, and I go, hey, you busy right now? You want to go fucking do something? You know, it's awesome.
All right.
I'm gonna
No
have a great
problem.
time, great conversation.
All right, Jim Master. You have a good one, all right, brother?
Yeah, you too, guys. Okay, take care, and God bless everybody.
You too. Bye.
Okay, take care. Bye
Alright,
for now.
bye. I should also probably go to sleep. I need to wake up in like 4 hours.
All right,
Well,
Hellbringer. I appreciate you stopping by, having a great conversation today. And my gosh, I did not know this stream was gonna
Sorry to
be this
interrupt.
intense.
Sorry to interrupt.
Yeah.
Before I take off, please send this to Cliff.
I'm pretty sure they would have found it by now because
I don't think so. I don't think so. I think you need to deliberately send it to him.
very
Like,
well.
send that shit with exclamation marks, must read. Have a wonderful day, guys.
All right, take care.
I just wanted to explain week, and I don't know how the fuck I stayed here for like 3 hours.
Oh my! I mean,
I thought it
Hellbringer-
would be like a quick 2-minute explanation.
That's what I thought too. I was sitting there like I had no idea the community felt. I mean, then again, you know, that just shows that we as a community are very passionate about this game. You know, as much as blunt as Jim Master is, he does still care for the game. That was the thing that he really couldn't answer for me, even though he did he did make a very compelling arguments with me as well. He definitely won most of the debate, I would say. But I will say he didn't answer that question. Like, what is it so special about Lost Relics that makes you keep logging back into the game? And that's something that he has to think about, you know. Granted, you know, he did win like all the discussions there. I would say that much. But you know,
I can easily disagree with that. Because every question you asked him, he actually just. I don't want to like. Since he left, I can't really say anything because he's not here to say otherwise. But I will say, especially when you asked him what if he like how much he made from online gaming, he diversed the question, which he was doing like a lot.
Yeah, but you know,
actually, he did say, big time, 33,000.
yeah,
That's only one. So
yeah,
that's
but
way more than what you'll earn here.
exactly, yeah, you know. But that's why I didn't want to like press him too hard on his personal life. I just wanted to just get like a quick snapshot of his overview. But you know, I just think that regardless of what happened, it was a phenomenal stream because of how so many people voiced their opinions. Sorry, go ahead.
I want because I wasn't here when at the time where dungeons were pay to play.
Right.
But I do believe everyone was able to get out like with the draw, and the engine price at the time was like $3 or $2. Right? I just want to know, like, it's a genuine question. Was it like that or no?
Yes.
I don't think it was our generation. Hero, I don't think you played during that time.
So no, that's the thing. I never played during that time, but I can say that there was footage. I know my boy Slitten, he showed me the game was called Forgotten Artifacts back then. It was never called Lost Relics, actually. And yeah, it was like that back in those times. Now, I never got into the game during that time. I got into the game where it was free to play, where you just, free to download. Let me reiterate, free to download. If you buy a pendant. Yeah, if you buy a pendant. Yeah, it was called pendants, not orbs. You buy a pendant and then you can get either a few months. It was the whole year orb never existed. It was always, I think, maximum, was it 3 months or 6 months, Hellbringer?
Maximum was 3.
Yeah, back then it was 3 months. Yeah, and that you know, it was true what we were saying back then, that all the drops then was not like very dry.
Non-existent.
Yeah, hardly anything. Anybody would get anything back then, you know.
When you get a fucking uncommon, you celebrate the shit out of it.
Okay. Let me say this and tell me what do you think about this. So if the engine price was too high at the time, so you getting an item would actually mean that you got a really expensive item. Because I heard that.
No, you couldn't even sell it.
You can't even sell it.
You can't even sell it. Nobody fucking wanted it.
Because I looked at some items when people told me like they bought it at that time, and the prices are insane. Like an item that is like worth $10 now was worth 1,000 before.
Yes, no, that was true because back then the crypto market was booming. It was like, oh my god, it was so good during those times, but very expensive to buy. Even like, oh my god, like Harvester and the pumpkin, you'd be paying a lot of money for those back then.
Also, during those times, we had more players or like more enthusiastic players. In a sense that like they were more excited about the prospect of earning, so they were more willing to invest more. That's why it cost more.
Is there any admins or someone? Because someone who got hacked and is posting stuff.
Wait, what happened?
Someone is posting on this server scam.
Oh, okay, yeah. So it's the same shit that somebody sent to me also before.
Yeah. It's posted in all 3 channels. Let's just say this is a 100% scam. No one goes to it.
Yeah,
Clicking the image is fine. So like anyone that's already clicked the image, it's fine. Just don't go to the fucking website.
Yeah, clean spam this, please. Yeah, that needs to be removed. Whoever's doing that, I'm not clicking that. Hell no. That person's gonna get permabanned instantly for that.
Yeah, his account is hacked probably. It's not even like probably the person that's doing it. I have like a couple friends that got this thing.
Oh yeah, I clicked the image once. It was fine. So if anyone did click the image, you're fine. But yeah, that is a scam.
Let's see. There was so many people that said some interesting things.
The amount of people that believe that is stupidly high. That's the thing. I had
Yeah.
like 3 friends that are like, "Oh, it's actually true," and I'm like, "Bro, just because it says there is $2,500 there does not mean that you actually have it. It's just a number."
Yeah, I mean, like, at the very least, you can't really get scammed directly through Discord. You just have to be stupid enough to actually go to the link this time. Like, type it yourself. You know, it's like,
Definitely interesting stream on conversation we had today.
yeah, it was a bit too intense. Probably should have saved this for after. But
I mean, the thing was, I'm not gonna lie though, Hellbringer. I mean, we all kind of contribute to, the feelings of the same feelings of the fire of frustration. So it wasn't just one person, but I would definitely say that we all had similar feelings, and that's where everyone decided to just say, you know what, F this. I'm just gonna dump my emotions all today. I'm like,
you know,
my God.
though, to be fair, I feel like one thing that really sparked it was because, in a way, a veteran or like a player is leaving. That's always been a hot topic in LR. Is
Mhm.
whenever someone leaves, everyone asks, "Oh, are you really leaving? Do you plan to come back?
Mhm.
Why did you leave?" Like, if you notice, that's always what happens, right?
Mhm.
When someone leaves. So I feel like part of it is like, uh, part of it is just when the conversation was brought up, it kind of sparked the whole start of it, and then it just became like a huge rant afterwards, where all the emotions started to go out.
Mhm.
I mean, the convo really did make me want to stay because the community is really nice, but I know for a fact that I shouldn't. Like,
Well, hey, look, I will tell you this much. You can definitely leave. Like, maybe whenever co-op comes out, I'll message you then. But then you'll be like, just don't bother me. I'm busy playing this other game that's worth more of my time. But just know from my perspective, until the day, if ever, God forbid, I don't leave anytime soon. If I leave the game, forget it. Like, I don't know what's gonna happen to the community by then. But that's what I'm trying to hope to foster a healthy canoe generation where they can actually keep the game going for as long as possible. Or unless Cliff accidentally does something silly and like kill the game by mistake, that is possible too. That's another thing that could happen too, because who knows if this next update is going to be really, really good. It could be really, really disastrous. That was another point I wanted to bring to Gem Master, but I know he had to leave.
he's right here.
Huh?
Yeah, I think his account didn't leave yet, but I do believe. He might
Okay,
have.
well, if he's listening, then, sir, my thing is this. I would say that, let's say they implement co-op, right? And it's, great and everything. Everyone's able to do what they have to do. But what if that's not even enough to keep the people going after that? Like, what if we get bored again? That could happen too, Co-op may not
What's
be
the
the
next
thing.
step?
That could happen too, because let's think about it. Why even, for example, like a game like Marvel Rivals is an example. It's a multiplayer co-op game, but yet some people are bored of that game too. Even though it's not the same apples to oranges. It's like just the concept of co-op will not always be the answer, if that makes sense. That's my point I'm trying to
It's
say.
oversaturation. Games always die when it's oversaturated.
Right.
Same old, and especially for a type of game like this, which is a dungeon crawler, which is basically always gonna be a same old, same old. Because, like, at the end of the day, you're just grinding mobs.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a fucking meat grinder. It's nothing's really gonna change. So it's either your mentality has to be really strong or something really appeals to you. That's just really it. Like, people will leave regardless. The game gets old. Every game gets old.
Yep.
It's not just Lost Relics. You can't literally play a game for years unless you're fucking mentally insane. Fucking League of Legends players, Jesus Christ. But like, yeah, it's, everything will get old, right? So whether co-op fixes it or not doesn't really matter. It's just whether the game will grow or not.
Mm-hmm.
And if what I have to say after I do sell all my stuff really is that bad in what I'm thinking it is, I don't think I'll be welcome back, and I don't think I'll be coming back. Because I would have really wanted to say it here, live, but I don't think it's the right time.
Right.
I might also have to think it through more. 'Cause,
Yeah.
like, who knows? Maybe it's just in the spur of the moment what I'm feeling. So it's not really the best either.
Exactly. That, like I said, like in your situation, I really would save that for another day. But I think we kind of got like a sneak peek into the idea of what you're feeling. A sneak peek, not to say it's like an actual how you actually feel, but like you said, maybe it's a temporary feeling that could maybe over time will change over time. And like I was saying before, which I wanted to step in with her saying that, yeah, it's true that people's opinions do change over time, and we welcomed her back after her playing with Jay Myers with Big Time. I didn't
I don't really play that game.
no,
Never
I
really
know
got
you
the
don't, but
chance.
I'm just saying for her and him, they left and they
Yeah.
got a lot of flack for the community because they did that. They felt like it was betrayal. That's why for me, I'm just being transparent. You guys see there's sometimes I'm uploading a Pokemon video from the mobile app game from time to time. I be putting up some other things out there. Some of you guys are like, oh, why is he doing that? That's so weird. It's just my way of, for me, trying to stay sane, of not being burnt out. Because if I don't do that, I will burn out very fast. That's why I have to do other things. It's something that, not being disrespectful to the community, it's just I just need to do something else, because you'll burn out. Go ahead.
No, I think that's about it. It's just I really want to say what I want to say, but like I know I shouldn't. The
Alright.
temptation is there.
Okay. You know what? For that not to happen, I would say do not say it
I
then.
should go to sleep.
And also, I think maybe you should take a break and rest, because you said you were supposed to be here for 5 minutes. Now it's like 3 hours and 13 minutes going on. Said I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, I wake up in like 4 hours. Fuck.
All right, so I'm gonna let you go. How about that? We're gonna let you go now, so you
Yeah.
can rest, get some kind of sleep. All right, buddy.
I might actually stop by like Swiz's stream, say hi for a bit, and then like go to bed.
All right, you do what you gotta do, buddy. You do what you gotta do.
All right, see you, hero.
All right, take care, man.
I do hope that what I have to say in the future doesn't change your opinion of me.
No, not at all. That's fine.
But yeah, we'll see.
Priorities, I would say. It's like if you choose your life priorities, it's totally understandable. I don't think anyone should be feeling a type of way about someone else's life decisions.
Oh, it's not a
If you
life
want-
thing. It's just my opinion of the game. It's just
Yeah.
really harsh critique of how the
I
game
mean,
has been.
I genuinely think your critique was really valid. That it actually made a lot of sense to me to why you feel the way that you feel. That's why I was like, okay, I actually understand. Like, what you went through and your experience with the game actually does make sense to me. And I really appreciate you sharing your perspective. For me, it's just because like I'm 3 months in, so I'm really new to the game. So
Mhm.
all I seen was good so far. So I did not live the pain that you had to go through as well.
Yeah, it's looking at it through the tinted glass until
Yeah,
that tint
exactly.
fades away.
Which
Well,
it
I guess
will.
enjoy it.
Yeah, just enjoy it now. Just enjoy it now.
I can't tell. I really enjoy the game. Like,
Oh, when did they add the forge there? What the fuck?
Well,
That's
this
a thing?
yeah, it's when you buy a house.
No, I mean I have the house. I didn't know that the forge was right there.
Yeah, it's
When
outside the
did that?
house. Yeah, they've been
Yeah,
added that
like
a
For
while back.
following.
How long ago was this? What the fuck?
Psh,
Hey,
That-
hold up.
that-
Let me just boot up the game real quick. I need to see
Oh my,
if that actually fucking exists. I don't remember that shit being there.
oh my gosh! Thank you for the follow, TFZ.
Yeah.
Oh my
Fuck the
goodness.
sleep. What the fuck is that? I don't remember that being there.
Oh my goodness! Oh, he woke up. He's like, "Wait, what do you mean? There's this? What do you mean?" He's like, "Oh boy, here we go. He's back on now. He's not going to sleep till the next day." Oh boy.
That's a bullshit. Now, I could have been using that crap.
Yes, you could have. Yes, you could have. But
I'm not sure if it's just because part of the castle, part of the cosmetic, but
no, the castle cosmetic. It's just literally just an outside cosmetic. It doesn't change absolutely nothing.
exactly.
Some
I don't
people are
remember
complaining
that
about
shit being there. Like, what the fuck? Was this after the end of the expedition or before the end of the
it. Oh, it was
expedition?
before. I've seen people use it like 2 months ago
Mhm.
plus.
Yeah, about 2 months ago. Yeah.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that was a massive waste of fucking time then. Could have been doing my productions faster. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Well, too late now. Not gonna regret it. I'm quitting the game anyways.
Exactly. Exactly. You know, you made your decision yourself, buddy.
I want to say this before I forget about it.
Go ahead,
because you guys
Faroka, go ahead.
mentioned two things, and I'm not sure if her name was Liana or Lai.
Oh, yeah.
Aya. So
Yeah, Aya.
she said like about the co-op thing, and you said like if the game's like even if the co-op comes back, is it really gonna revive? But I can see a big chunk of people actually complaining that it got released because she said that this game is more of a single player game and that you need to at least accept that it is first. Because right now we have this really cool feature where internet does not affect your performance inside of dungeons. So even if you have bad internet or like internet goes off, as long as you don't lose electricity, all your items within the run are safe. If
No,
you have
if you
a
lose connection, you're fucking dead.
Yeah, you
I
still die.
remember that time.
I lost connection. It just stops. Like the game just stops moving for a bit, and then until
What the
game,
fuck? Where was that treatment when my connection got lost?
like since I play, as long as I don't lose electricity, the game just stops. Like everything just stops moving, and as soon as it goes back, everything goes back moving.
Yeah,
That's how my-
that does happen. Actually, that does happen. That has happened to me one time.
Imagine if co-op comes and they have to move this aspect of the game because now we're actually playing with ping, with MS. Now the
Oh, so
modes-
just
there is
back to
desync.
what we used to do. So,
How was it before? Like was it like this? There is desync and stuff or no? Like
You-
let's say
you desync,
shoot
you
your
die.
gun, but
that's it. You lose your shit.
But Hellburn, I have a question. Sorry to interrupt you guys, but did you get a chance to read about the newer update where for new players, not for new players, for the fact that now you won't not be losing your items on death. Have you heard about that?
Oh, I didn't hear that one.
Oh, you may want to read up on the last articles. Then that's probably where maybe that might. I'm not gonna say it's gonna change your mind, but I would say you should definitely read that before you pack your bags first. I think you should read that the last update they did for the Medium article. I think it was. Let me see. Let me get the name for you so you can say the name. It's the article you should read that said that was not the Halloween. I think it was the Crucible of the Prime Forge. That's the one you should probably read.
Yes.
I skipped through this one.
Yeah, you should probably read that because they're changing a lot of benefits to. I remember they said something about. What was it? Let me just triple check. Hold on, before I lie to you. Hold on, I'm not trying to.
No, you're correct. They so you only lose time and what you got inside of the dungeon, but anything else is fully safe.
I'm trying to
So how
find.
about Band of Brutality?
I remember they said something about it and I forgot. They definitely said either turn. I'm not sure. I can't actually say what. I can't make a word that they said that. But I do know they actually made a statement about the virtual artifacts.
Let me see. Hold on.
I remember
Maybe it
was
wasn't
supposed
there.
to be destroyed.
It was something. I just know that there was something about that like virtuals will no longer be destroyed. It was part of a
It was
big
in
big.
Discord.
Hmm?
I think it was a conversation in Discord.
Yeah, it was one of those two. Because I don't see in the articles. I think it's definitely the conversation in Discord. There's probably one of these statements here. Let's see if I can find it. No, we stopped the engine event a while back. Is it?
I don't think death. Oh, what do you call this? I don't think the death thing would really affect me all that much. I mean, I still do lose my tools, and it doesn't matter. But like most of my stuff, or all of my stuff, is, relics, anyways. So like, the only thing that you really lose is the armor, the tools.
Yes.
So, like, I doubt that they would stop you from losing those, because that's one way to sink gold. That's one way to destroy armor. So,
Right. No, but that's the thing.
They are going to do that.
No, but
because
that's the
people don't
thing.
think-
Sorry, Faroka, go ahead.
Oh, sorry. Yes, you first.
I was just gonna clarify that really quickly, Hellbringers, that I remember them. I forgot where they said this. I know they definitely said this. So it was probably on a Discord conversation on the announcements. I just don't know where it is at the moment. But basically, what they're saying is that when you die in the new update, armor is soulbound, meaning. Oh, now I remember where I heard it. It was in an interview. In the Discord. I think Dr. Loot dropped it. It was in this Discord announcement. Now I remember. That's what you should be listening to. It is. Where is that sucker? Where is that damn thing? Yeah. It wrote ahead. It was a 10-minute. Yeah, it was a 10-minute read here. Okay. So if you see my stream, Hellbringer, you definitely need to go to this. I can't really share. You have to go to the Discord announcement and you need to find this post with Dr. Loot. You need to listen to that. That's what they were saying. Potentially. Not, I mean, until it's in effect, take it with a grain of salt. But I would just say, you should definitely listen to that video. Oh, that podcast. When you get some sleep, because I know you're like dead tired. But
no, that's the thing. There's gonna be a drawback to that.
What?
Most likely that's one of the reasons why they're removing armor. 2, probably won't work with premium armors. And 3, there has to be a reason, because you have to think about it this way.
Mm-hmm.
They said
Premium
that was-
armors consume arcane fragments, consume gems, and consume basic armors.
Mm-hmm.
So why in the hell would they not make it destructible?
Well, the thing
You
is, one of
lose
the
out
arguments.
on a lot of sinks.
Well, one of the arguments was that the armor is like, pretty much all of our armors are gonna get Thanos. They're gonna be deleted actually, and also tools, because what they're saying is that to help prevent new players from coming to the game and quitting, because that's what usually happens recent times. Because I know you've been out for a couple of months. They come in and they stop because once they die, they lose everything, and they hate having to do that. So to help address that problem, everyone's going to be tied to one single armor that's soul bound, meaning that if you die, you don't lose the armor, but you can choose to upgrade it as time goes on with the arcane fragments. So I don't know how that system's going to work yet. They have yet to reveal it. but but
And there's the downside.
I can say two things. So it is
The nuking of your armor.
they said there was too many requests because people complained that they lost a lot.
yes,
And it's not one armor. It is like one armor that you can get it from an NPC, is as far as I remember,
Mhm.
and you can like upgrade it differently to suit your like tier slash what you want to use. Let's say sometimes you want to play legendary, sometimes you want to play transcendent or mythic, so you don't want to use the same armor everywhere. So you can still make that's why we have arcane fragment, transcendent, arcane fragment, mythic. Those are for
Okay.
you can read
So-
it. It's for armor upgrading.
So from what I'm hearing, one, you have only one armor, and then you can swap it around. So I'm assuming that it's gonna cost arcane fragments to do so.
exactly.
So that's not for me. Period. One, they nuke your armor. So bye bye to my collection. Bye bye to everybody else's collection. People used to collect armors because they're fucking cool.
It looks cool.
Two, I don't want to have to spend fucking arcane fragments every time I want to swap my map. Like
It's only
that's
once.
no. Here's the thing. I don't think it's only once. I doubt it's only once.
Mhm.
So
Because
to
if you're
get
gonna
it-
have one armor, right? Because like you have to think about it. You lose so many sinks that way. You lose the exchange for the gems, so those become useless. You lose the sink for the arcane fragments because you can no longer make premium armor. You lose the sink for engineering because
You can
well,
make
one
premium
is actually gonna be deleted. So like it doesn't make sense. Like logically speaking, do you
okay, 1 second.
it's better for you or it's better for them to have more sinks into the game because it deletes or reshuffles it back into the pool. This if you only are saying that you're gonna have one payment for the whole armor the whole time, that does not make sense. From what I'm seeing is you're gonna have to pay a certain amount, even though it's a low amount, every time you want to swap that armor, or at least for a time period.
That's not what I said. So you pay once to make it, and now you have it all the time. And then you can use arcane fragments to upgrade it to premium.
Yeah,
It's not gonna
No,
have the
that's-
best like the current boosters, but it's still gonna be better than just
No, no.
nothing.
I'm not discounting the payment for the armor itself. I'm saying that the potential of that means to say every time you want to swap your upgrades, like respec your armor, you have to pay.
What do you mean by like respec? I don't know what the word
'Cause-
means.
There are two types of armors right now, right? One for the bow, one for melee. So, if they go with this path, either that armor loses the ability or the advantage slash disadvantage of those armor types. Because if you're gonna build around the armor, one focuses on mana, one focuses on health, right?
Mhm.
So, if you're gonna be able to branch out, you're gonna have to be able to pay for those different types of upgrades. So if you want to pull back your upgrade, for example, because you're only getting one armor, right? One armor that's soul bound to you. You're gonna have
No,
to.
you can get multiple. Is what I mean.
You can get multiple.
Yeah, you can. Yes.
Oh, okay.
You can just
but
keep
like-
making them.
But the mere fact that you have to keep paying for new armors or like those armors, it really doesn't sit well with me. Because like, I don't know. I feel like destructible armors are better. I
No.
just really do not want to
For
deal
me,
with any more new
would-
updates, new info. It's just not
I would
worth
rather
my
one
time,
payment
not
and
worth
always
the
pay
effort.
than-
All right.
The gold is not to get, so I would rather one payment and it stays soul bound to me than to just have it like I lose it every single time.
Yeah, but like when you do that, you lose out on a lot of sinks. So that means to say more people will hoard arcane fragments because where will you spend arcane fragments? Just on the expedition, but the expedition doesn't happen all the time. the reason why these armors exist is so that you can spend arcane fragments. So what happens to Echoes of Time? What's the benefit of even doing that? The gems become useless at that point. Because if you're only upgrading using arcane fragments, fucking useless. Unless you're using the gems too. But like once you have that armor, you never have to use the gems ever again. So that's why I'm thinking that there is a drawback. There is always a drawback. It's one, to maintain balance, and two, that's how they always have worked. Like, you can't tell me that this will benefit the player 100%. They've never done that before. They never will do that before. Never will do that because it doesn't make sense. They lose too much on income. They lose too much on the economy. The economy gets fucked too hard. It doesn't. It wouldn't make for good content. It would make the game worse.
Well, I think if you have time, I think you should definitely listen to the podcast first. But then again, actually, you know, I take that back. You're probably right because of how you're in a state of mind that you're leaving the game anyway. So, there's nothing I could say that will probably change your mind at this point anyway. So it's fine, and that I'm not going to, if that makes sense. So there's that, I would say.
It's also from the perspective of someone that's seen the changes, that lived through the changes, and this is not how they operate. They never do operate like this. This is the trend that they go by. And following the trend, this is how I see what they're planning to do.
Oh, yes, that's true, Slitton. That's very true, Slitton. He said that look at the description of the Elder Gem Vault. Let's see. It says, for those chasing upgrades for their digital collection tools and armor crafted by forgotten arcanists during the Age of Fractured Realms, the Elder Gem Vault was sealed with enchantments drawn from the raw essence of creation. Within the luminous walls, fragments of immense power slumber. Only those who have proven their worth through valor may unlock its content, which is ways to get arcane fragments, the mythical and the transcendent arcane fragments, which is that's basically what they're trying to do to, like, for the people who want to do those are probably rewards for expeditions for like tier 17. You just trade it in. You can choose to upgrade your armor through the expeditions that way.
But like you did mention that they nuke all the armors. I would have accepted it if they, one, don't nuke all the armors, keep the virtuals, have this as an option. That would be fine. But two, I do not want to pay for more armor. Like, it's basically pay to win again. Because how much would those arcane fragments cost? You know that's gonna cost you an arm and a leg, especially when it's content like this. Permanent armor? How much do you think people will pay for permanent armor?
But that's the thing, though, Hellbringer. They're not tradable. Like, your armors are not tradable, so it's gonna be yours.
Whatever you make is always yours.
Yeah.
You cannot.
The arcane fragments are. That's not the cost.
No.
The cost is the arcane fragments.
The mythic.
What is used to make it?
The arcane fragments, yes. So you have a source to use them, which is good for the arcane fragments.
No, but price. This hear me out. This is the pay to win aspect. You have to buy those arcane fragments.
Yeah.
Right?
Yes,
so
like you're not looking. I think you're not linking gold to engine value. That's the problem. Because I have the value of engine and then the value of gold, and I'm linking it, and it's like, if I could keep using normal armors, I'm spending way too much gold that I would rather spend a little bit or some engine to have one armor, so I can never spend that amount of gold over and over again. Because gold is engine.
Underestimate the break chance of armor. You know what 0.5% break chance would get you?
Okay.
Like, aside from like really shitty RNG, that is over 200 runs. Like, if if it doesn't break like over the course of like 100-ish runs, you already make your money back. Like,
Okay. I made two. One broke after 10 runs, and one broke
that's
after
just
2
RNG.
runs.
But like
Yeah.
if you use it over the course of, because you're using very small sample size, right? But
I mean,
like if you
if you give
average
all the
out the
people-
sample size on the bell curve, you would earn more using those armors because you run faster. They shouldn't break in fucking 2 runs, but RNG's a bitch.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
That's the thing. Every single person that I speak to has the same issue where it breaks in couple runs only, which is like, I thought they were joking until it happened to me, and I was like, what the fuck?
I mean, that's
I didn't
just
believe it.
RNG. It-
The
you
3%
remember the
takes-
breaks, you don't remember the long runs.
There is no long runs.
So
I mean, I had some long runs, but yeah.
no, Hellbringer. If you're in the game, or if you're not, everyone has this armor called the Soulcraft armor.
Yeah, no, I know that one.
Yeah, so that's the armor we're all going to be using in the future. So it says indestructible, so breaking is not going to be a thing. Like that's going to be gone forever.
Yeah.
So that's why when you were saying those things, I was like, you really need to listen to that interview because they clarify a lot of stuff that you have some concerns about that you haven't heard. That's why I think you should listen to that interview if you're interested still into the game. That's why I want you to at least give that a chance. And if you still leave the game, that's fine. That's fine. At least you heard that first. That's all I want you to do. If you can.
That's the thing, right? When will it come out?
Oh, that
Things would change, right? Because like, remember, people were excited about upgrading weapons. Look what happened. They nerfed the damage system. So even if you upgrade your weapon to the max, you won't even reach the half of what we used to be able to do.
Mm-hmm.
So there is always a downside, and I see that most likely there will be a downside. You're only seeing the potential benefits or the benefits that they want you to see.
Mm.
Could be, yes.
Think about it. How many people were excited for weapon upgrades?
Yeah.
How many people believe I can make my runs faster? 90% of them got slower.
Everyone, not 90%.
Everyone. Well,
No.
actually,
There are people that can maintain or have gotten faster.
Yeah, it's the pro ones. There's like two. I think one. I know one person that actually said that his time got better because the bow had the minor attack.
Exactly.
But
So
everyone else, they got.
that's why 90%, 95%. So you see what I'm seeing. You see my perspective. They want to show you what the benefits are, but there are hidden things that you don't know yet. That's why I'm not banking on it. That's why I don't want to bank on it.
okay.
I've
Yes,
lived through this.
I agree with that.
I've gone through this process. I've gone through a lot of hope, a lot of bullshit, and I don't want to go through it again. I get it. It's something that you think would make me stay. It's something that you think might be worth checking out. But their track record doesn't prove that it's worth staying.
Mm-hmm.
You understand what I'm saying, right?
Yes, I understand. I understand your frustration that they're based on their track records. It's always that they've been kind of taken and given, like how you were saying, and that it's not really something that you like in that regard. Which I agree with you too. Like I said, for me, like as long as they don't touch certain artifacts that like are so overpowering that I have, then I'll be fine. But at the same time, you do make a valid point that they will eventually do that at some point. Like some people might, let's say Archer's ring gets so powerful that they're like, oh no, that's too powerful, we gotta nerf that to hell. It's like that will greatly piss me off to the point that I may end up doing the same thing what you would do. You just quit the game, be like, okay, you guys are constantly, I mean, Hell, maybe by next year when you're gone, and I just say that, you know what, Hellbringer was freaking right. I would say that probably in the future. Future Hero would say some shit like that, like, oh my god, he was right, man.
I apologize for shouting, but like, think about it. Just the weapon upgrades itself. Like, they never told you about the damage change, did they?
Nope.
That's what I hated. They made us excited for the upgrades, but they just slapped us with
Exactly. So they're making you excited with the armor. Then what? They're gonna fucking increase the damage of the mobs. They're gonna fucking decrease what the fucking block values are. There's always a hidden caveat. There's always something that is a trade-off.
I also
Whether you
hated
have
when
to
they
pay for
what
more,
they did to
whether
arcane frags.
Hmm?
I hated what they did with the arcane frags because we at least they should have kept it to use the arcane frags for keys and stuff. But now
Exactly.
they removed it all.
Mhm.
So it was like there's always a trade-off. You lose something every update, and it feels like you're losing more than what they're giving back to you. Because personally, for me, I would have preferred being able to change my purple fragments for like siege keys, even not, you know, supremacy keys. Supremacy keys were always legendary, but at least you had the option of actually spending different fragments, right? Instead of just pure lunary. It just feels like a money grab.
If that's
Like-
so that's the thing that you have to kind of think about from their position.
Yeah,
If
yeah, no,
they're-
they need the funding.
No, that's true.
Yeah,
No, but
don't
that's
get me
the
wrong.
no, but that's the point. It's that if they're doing these actions about trying to quote unquote squeeze more money out of players, that means that kind of tells you the state of the game that it may not be doing that good. If that kind of makes sense, you know, because the fact that they have to do that, it's kind of like that's not good. You know, they gotta be careful not making these kind of things that if it does push off too many people, like how Hellblade Dragon said, he said Hellbringer's right, we all quit because of that, which is true. Like that would happen, you know, if you piss off too many of us, we all just leave. And also what Jim Master said, you know, your game's gonna leave and everyone leaves the game and he has to sell his game to a Chinese company for $5, which is like, god dang, that's sad, but he might be right about that, you know, if they continue that kind of trend, you know.
Well, like I'm seeing that trend. I'm feeling that trend. That's why I want to leave. There's no point. Why would I stay and lose more than what I've already lost?
Mm-hmm.
It's like fucking shooting yourself in the foot. Oh fuck, it hurts. You
Stop
shoot yourself in the other foot. Oh god, it hurts. Why? Why? You take another bullet, you shoot your foot again. I was like, oh fuck. Yeah, no, I remember that pain.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, but like, I just can't. It's not worth it. And just logic it out. Like, think about it some more. Like, right? There's always been a take. Whether it feels small, whether it feels big, I feel like mostly the players have lost out. Tell me, both of you that actually still support the game, do you feel like you as a player gained more from this update or lost more from this update?
I definitely lost value.
Value, mechanics, time.
The game, yeah, it became significantly harder for me. So I can't even risk trying newer builds unless I know it actually could help.
Hero, how about you? You're basically like a whale right now.
Pretty much.
What do you feel, right?
So, basically what I feel right now is that I can actually argue for both sides of like when I started off as a struggling player and also to how it is now specifically. Okay, specifically talking about what happened recently, sorry. Basically, yes, I don't like feeling weak because that's what happened. Of the fact that we went from multiplicative to additive. But my thing is, again, you know, all of us, the thing is, a lot of people don't realize a lot of us are at the mercy of Cliff and the team, because they do say in their TOS that it's very risky to invest money into the game because things can change at any point in time. It's in their TOS on their website. So
Yeah, damn. Okay, I really want to talk about this, but I can't.
no, don't do it, buddy. You should be asleep already, but I'm not gonna tell you what to do. But no, but my point is this. I've already accepted my fate that I may have invested money into the game, and I may probably might not even get anything back out of it. But that's why, for me personally, I have to accept that reality, and that it sucks that that's what happens. But I know I could also leave the game whenever I want to as well. It's just I don't know. For me, truthfully, I just don't know right now. For me, I'm not in that state of mind where it's like I'm just leaving the game because fuck it, you know, just fuck it, you know. I'm just not in that state of mind. I'm sorry, I'm just not in that state of mind at all right now.
I have a question. You didn't really answer the question. Do you feel like you gained more or lost more
No, I did say
as a
that.
player?
I did say that. I did say that I did get weaker when it went to additive. So no, I did definitely lost more in that regard. I did say that, yeah.
Because like how you answered a while ago was like I could see both perspectives, but yeah, but like I don't know it.
Shoot, I remember I used to complete dungeons for like 3 minutes, and now it's like 5 minutes now for me.
Yeah.
For me, it went from doing sub 5 minutes. Like I was so happy to have finally done 440 seconds with the sheep build, and tomorrow the update comes in 7 minutes, and I'm like, what the fuck did just happen?
I mean, Slither
so
got stronger,
confused.
so he's the rare few that actually benefited.
Wait, who benefited what?
Slither, like I mean, in a perfect mount run, but yeah, I don't know. You can't, for me at least, it's more the average than the highs and lows, because there are times where like, oh, you're really gonna do like 7 minutes, 8 minutes, and then there are times that you're gonna do like 4 minutes. Was like average is like 6 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
So you take the average, whether your average got faster, whether your average got slower.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely got slower for me.
I think for me it was the staff. I usually the build that I had was very cheap, and I was able to one-shot tier 1 with very cheap build. After the update, I had to spend like 4 to 5 slots to even one-shot tier 1, and that just made the big difference to me to make it long with it.
So you see my perspective, right? Like you guys are telling me about the armor, you guys are kind of excited about it. The same song and dance.
Mm-hmm.
How many hidden clauses are there to this? How long do I have to wait for this?
Oh, it's supposed to come out in the next skill shakeup, so by the end of the year probably.
You know how long that shit is for crypto?
No, but that's why we have the expedition this week that's gonna distract us till then.
No. I mean, like, how much it could change, like in terms of value, in terms of market, in terms of other different aspects.
What are you exactly saying in terms of change? What exactly?
Like crypto prices, crypto things, like just generally, it's like you can't wait. Because, like, for example, right now, engine costs 2.5 pesos for me. Right? In that span of time, if I waited, like, literally just kept all my items weighted, and then, like, it could be higher, but it could also go down to 1 peso.
Mm-hmm.
So, I lost the value of 1.5 pesos by just idling. By just... That means to say I have to buy a pendant to actually extract my engine. I have to wait for my sales offers to actually sell. I have to wait for so much more time if I were to wait for that update. it just doesn't make sense for me. Like, I get it. You guys are excited. It's not my place to tell you, but like, think about it a bit more. Like, I know I haven't watched or heard the whole podcast thing, but like, just from the track record alone, just look at it. I don't want you guys to be burnt. I don't want you guys to go like, fuck this game. I feel so scammed, etc., etc., etc. That's not my intent. That's what I'm trying to avoid. Don't get your hopes up, because there's always a balance that either fucks you over or makes you stronger. There were times that Lost Relics makes you stronger, but in the most recent times, it makes you weaker. So, are you willing to roll that dice? Are you patient enough to roll that dice? I know most of you are, but like, just do consider it, because it might make you hate the game.
Well,
Because think about it. How many people left after they changed it from multiplicative to additive, and then they added the what do you call this? The skill forge.
yeah.
It's like the weapon upgrade. What something that was meant to make us feel stronger actually made us weaker. Ironic, isn't it? Hilarious, isn't it? It's a fucking joke, isn't it?
I mean, no, I'm not saying that what you're saying isn't your opinion is definitely valid in the sense that like we keep getting weaker as time goes on. And I mean what I do agree with you. I don't like that feeling as well, that we are getting weaker as time goes on, because I know that it's not something that it's like for example, I'll give an analogy. In a fighting game, right? There's always like top tier characters that are just broken, and everyone gravitates to a top tier character all the time because, you know, that character's broken for whatever reason. But then the developers have to patch the game and quote unquote balance the game out for everything to be equal, which that has happened quite a bit in this game now that you point that out. But at the same time, there needs to be certain items that cannot be touched. Like, for example, Emblem of the Ancients, for example. If that got nerfed, I'd be like, what the hell are you doing? That's like nerfing the hell out of a top tier character in a fighting game. It's like, you can't do that too much. They maybe nerf a little bit here and there, but not to the point where the item becomes unusable or becomes unpractical, you know? Like, that's when I'm like, all right, you guys crossed the line there. That's when I'm like, all right, you guys are just ridiculous. But so far, for me personally, if you want my honest opinion, I'm giving the dev team the benefit of the doubt that that they're gonna try to do something right. Now, that doesn't mean that they will. I will agree with you on that. They might F it up again, and that's where people will either decide to stay or leave the game. That I could definitely predict that may or may, that probably will happen most likely after this next update, because it's like, so far I don't, which I agree with you guys, I don't like the changes they did with Echoes of Time, Descending Nightmares, and Guardians Arena, where it's like,
oh yeah, shit.
everything
Okay, yeah,
has to be freaking Lunari. That I don't like. I wish it was just still Arcane Fragments, but what are you gonna do? You have to invest your money into buying Lunari bonds, which that in itself I think was ridiculous for them to do, honestly.
That's another step which people hate, because they don't want to overcomplicate buying shit.
Yeah,
just let me buy it.
Exactly. You know, that I will agree with you on. Yes.
But now it's like we are under the mercy of people that actually buy lunaries to sell.
Exactly. They control the market.
Mm-hmm.
So like eventually that shit's gonna be super fucking expensive.
Oh yeah.
So it is going above 50k within the Starting Expedition. I can easily see it.
So I'm just saying, don't get your hopes up.
Mhm.
Just temper your expectations, because like so many people quit after this Skill Forge update. I've heard a lot of people go, "I'm done. I don't want to play anymore." Like the second that it dropped, the second that we felt weaker,
Mhm.
a lot were out. I'm not gonna name any names, but I have people talking to me about it. They were like, "How? What do you think of the update? How do you think?" I was like, "Maybe play it out for a bit." I tried it. I played it out for a bit, and I was with them. But yeah, I'm just saying, don't depend too much on what they say. What they say is bait. It's like an anglerfish.
No, no. Oh, Anglerfish, I got you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, like Hellbringer. This is why. Oh, I remember our interview long time ago. I remember you were just graduating from a certain school. You got your, I think your bachelor's, was it?
Basically the first degree,
Yeah, associates.
not master's. Yeah, bachelor's.
Yeah, 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 yeah. No, I remember we did have that talk long time ago. I remember that. And see, a person in my position, I already have my position as a, as a professor. I'm an adjunct professor, I can say that. And that I still have my revenue coming in. So if the game, let's say this is it. Let's pretend a hypothetical situation, right? This next update is the nail in the coffin for Lost Relics. Boom, dead. Game is officially dead. Cliff just says, guys, I'm sunsetting the game. That's it. It's over, right? This is hypothetical. I'm fine. I'd be mad internally, screaming like I should not have dumped so much money into the game. Like that will piss me off. That will be a very, very difficult pill to swallow. And what you call it? And that will literally, this will be the hill I die on. That this will be the last crypto game I ever play after that. The last one. You hear me say it now because it's true. I will say this now. This will be the last crypto game I'll ever play after this, because too many other ones I played rose and died so fast that I'm like, no, this is it. I will go back to being a Web 2 gamer, traditional gamer, and I will still play whatever I want to play at that point. But then at that point, I would lose the whole channel at that point, because no one's gonna watch me play like, freaking, I don't know, Expedition 33 or whatever. They'll see me struggle in Dark Souls or whatever. I don't know. My point is, I would just be defunct entirely. Like I would have to admit defeat that, like, shit, this happened. But that's like painting the absolute worst case scenario. Is that gonna happen? There's a chance. But I bet my odds that they're not going to F it up that bad. But I will agree with you. No, I will agree with you in the end. You are right to temper my expectations. I will agree with you on that 100%.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead.
I guess that goes also for everyone in the chat. Like, this is not to put down the game. I'm not saying, oh, just because I'm quitting, fuck the game,
Exactly.
Like, fuck the communities, things like that. No. It's just, don't expect too much.
Mm-hmm.
The development team is also human. Like,
yep,
everyone makes mistakes.
Yep.
And that, my perspective could be very different from their perspective. Who knows? Like, for them, they think it's right. For me, I think it's wrong.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't matter. My opinion doesn't matter to them, because at the end of the day, right, they're the ones that make the final decision.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it could matter, it couldn't matter. Doesn't matter. Whatever they do is what truly matters. So for everyone else in the chat that's listening to this, that's hearing this rant, I'm not saying this to put down Lost Relics. I'm just saying, don't expect too much from it.
I think that sums it up perfectly. I mean, I just, I'm so sorry, Faroka. Do you have an opinion about that?
About what? Sorry, I zoned out because I want to buy something.
Yeah, sorry. No, we were just talking about to have limited expectations for the next update.
Oh yeah, I think I have really high hopes, but very limited. Like I can see that it's probably not gonna happen for a year.
Okay.
I was optimistic about the armors then I'm looking at it and I'm like, it's not coming this year, is it?
Well, that's why we gotta enjoy this last expedition for the year. We'll just enjoy that, and let's see. Hopefully, things will be better next year. Hopefully, but yeah.
Enjoy what you can, because I feel like sometimes the updates change for the worse, or at least for some people.
Mhm.
Some people enjoy it, some people don't. So enjoy what you enjoy, because when things change, it could go either way, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if it does get better, enjoy it more. If it does get worse, at least you enjoyed it.
Exactly. Exactly.
Well, yeah, I really have to sleep because, like, fuck.
Yes, brother. All right.
I might not wake up to my alarm because, like, holy shit.
All right, brother. You have a go on, right?
All right. Also, if Cliff shows up, tell him I wasn't here. I'm not the one ranting in the street.
Oh boy.
I have not
And if he does plan to, ban me, tell him to at least let me keep the Royal Emporium, the Royal Market, so I can at least still sell my shit.
Very
All
well.
jokes aside, I know he wouldn't do that, but, like, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think he would ban you for opinions.
Not at all.
All right. See you guys.
All right. Have a go on, Elberger. Bye.
But I do see why they made the new rules on Discord, though.
They made the new rules.
Yeah. Wait, let me see. Rules?
It was in,
Yeah.
I think,
It's the last one.
Discord announcement, right?
No, it's in rules. Discord, below Discord info.
Wait, where is it? Wait, where is that exactly?
It's Discord info below. It's above Discord announcement and security info. Do you want me to read it?
Oh, I see the rules. Yeah. Okay.
You can see why this is.
You mean for what Dr. Lu said, no fun?
Yeah.
Yeah, no fun, no conspiracy, etc. No excessive comments that are fearful, uncertain, doubtful, or anxious. They are not wanted, are not productive. The absence of information doesn't mean you can fill in the blanks and create conspiracy theories or misinformation, negative speculation about the Lost Vegas team, drop rates, technology use, uptime, downtime, patches, updates, etc. are not topics discussion tolerated on this server. No spreading lies and excessive negativity towards the state of the game. As a community, you also have a responsibility in keeping this Discord server as a welcoming place for all. If you see someone break the rules, to direct them to reread the rules. If things are getting out of hand, tag the Discord team. Yeah, so I think we're all getting banned. Okay, I'm joking. No, for serious, team, don't ban me, please. I work too damn hard for this. No, I'm kidding. It's like, look, in this whole, so here's the thing, Faroka. I know we've known each other for a little bit, but like at that whole conversation, you saw I let everyone speak their minds. I did not censor them. I did not hush them up. I just said, let it out. Do what you say, what you got to say. And it did get out of control quite a bit, but at least it's out there. You know, they're able to, I feel like this information is necessary to hear, you know, for them to hear. But I do agree that yeah, go ahead.
I just want to say that the opinions that are said are the opinions of the people that said it and not others.
Exactly.
Even if they said that most people might have those ideas at the moment, we would appreciate if you just think that those opinions are for the people that said them.
Yeah.
I don't want you to have the liability of their opinions.
Oh, no. That's the point. I'm not somebody who's like, oh, because what they say, I'm in trouble for it. No, that's not how it should work. Because like you said, it's the individuals. They spoke their minds. Like what, I'm not going to say what Gem Master said to Cliff, but you know what he said. That I was like, yeah. OMG, brother, you are living on life on the edge with that comment. But, you know.
I think there is people that would be like, because your platform, you kind of supported it, so we have to like at least say that just because it's said here does not mean that we have the same opinion.
Yeah, no, that is true. That is true. I will say that I still support the the dev team. I still support the game still, because again, because the thing is, the reason why, I mean, not what he said to Cliff. No, that I do not agree at all what he said. But he did make some other points about the game that I understand his frustrations with, because I've been in the game for quite some time. That's why I could reflectively understand his opinions about certain topics of the game. But you know, it's like, okay, fine, you are entitled to his opinions, but like how he said that, oh, engineering level 68, not bad, is that, you know, it's like he's entitled to them, but there's just only so much that Cliff can do, you know. It's like, what do you want him to do, you know?
Pretty much exactly that, yes.
But yeah, I think with that being said and done, I'm gonna head out myself for my stream for today. I'm gonna check if anyone else is streaming for today, which I don't know. I think you guys got your fill of Lost Relics for the day, because my god. Just so you know, none of that was planned at all. I was like, what is, like, literally I was like this. What the fuck? Seriously, because I just did not know what happened. Oh no, you don't. Are you serious, Hellbringer? You are turning in the 10,000 points for an extra 10 minutes. I should have removed that. Dang it. All right, fine. We'll do the stream for another 10 minutes at 6 o'clock. I'm out at 6 o'clock.
Like, you guys didn't let me sleep, so now you don't get to sleep.
That redemption was wild, awesome. All right, very well. All right, for 10 minutes. All right. Okay, let me see. What could I do for another 10 minutes? I could tell you why, because people are tired of giving feedback and nothing changing. No. No, you're absolutely right, Hellblade Dragon. That is so true. Nothing's changing in the way how the community wants it to change. So yeah, it sucks. It sucks knowing that you're constantly yelling at the void, but the void is not responding. It's like, well then, you know, it's something to really think about, like, what are you doing with yourself at that point, where it's like, well then, if they don't address me, then maybe you should just play something else in the meantime. You see how I said that? In the meantime. I didn't say quit. Play something else in the meantime. So like let's say your membership runs out, then just play something else until the next update comes out, until it's actually good. Because I guess maybe he is right, that maybe what if every update that the game just keeps getting worse and worse and worse? Like, that would be a terrible trend. Like, that's when it's like, that's going to be a very, very serious problem then, you know what I'm saying, Faroka?
Yeah. I agree with what he just said, like, Hellbringer. The comments that were said were not fun. I just wanted to point that, like, that rule, just to make sure that we were not doing that.
Yes, agreed. Definitely agreed as well. None of this was fun. This was just, I would say, I'm going to call this a therapy session that needed to happen, apparently, which was not it was not planned therapy session that happened. Let's just put it that way. I agree. I do not condone the spread of FUD either. This is just your opinions, everyone's opinions. That's all this was. That's just DS Toyoas.
Yeah. I mean, you telling me, like, last time about the fact that we don't really, like, they have the full choice of what they do with items.
Yeah.
And that they can just change something really fast and we have no say in it.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, okay, that is really interesting. I did not know that, so I had to look it up. And I read about it and I was like, okay, makes sense. Now that I know about it, I can't really complain.
Exactly. Let me see if I could pull it up right now, just so everyone understands that I'm not BSing you guys. Let me see if I can find the terms of service real quick.
Oh yeah, I read there's a lot of information that I was like, huh, interesting.
terms of service right at the bottom. Perfect. So just to get this, just to be clear with everybody, I want you all to see this TOS so you guys understand I'm not BSing you guys. Let's see. We could find this here. Let's see if I could find the word. Maybe it's the word change, maybe? Yeah, I think the word change is what I need. Let's see. Any code? No. Okay, here it comes. Updates and patches. CodeBits Labs, I don't know what that means, but sure. May deploy or provide patches, updates, and modifications to the game that must be installed for you to continue to play the game. CodeBits Labs may update the game remotely, including without limitations, the software residing on your computer or game machine, without your knowledge or consent. You hereby grant to CodeBits Labs your consent to deploy and apply such patches, updates, and modifications as CodeBits Labs in its discontinued or restrict. Oh no, I skipped it. Sorry. In its sole discretion, deems necessary or advisable. You also agree that CodeBits may change, modify, suspend, nerf, buff, discontinue, or restrict your access to any features or part, including but not limited to items, relics, weapons of the game at any time without notice or liability to you. So that I want you all to understand. That's where the part where I said I accept my fate. That's what I'm saying. I accept my fate that if this goes to hell, there's nothing I can do. This is what they're able to do at any point in time. Let's see. We express this opinion because even if we don't play anymore, we care more or less about the game and we want change in a good direction for everyone. True, but you gotta play the game though. If you're not playing the game anymore, you gotta play the game if you want your opinions to matter. It's like I understand your point, but it's like, yeah, go ahead.
Point that he said, where he said that there's like a lot of people that didn't play or not playing or not paying attention to Discord, so they don't really have the information that is being said about the newer updates or the changes, or the discussions that is happening. So they don't know about it, but so they just get hit with it because the damage change was actually discussed before it, like on the Discord, but it was just between like 3 or 4 people. But it is out there before it really happened. I do think, in my opinion, that if there is like a discussion like that was like, okay, we will be discussing this and there will be changes, that we as everyone else should know about this.
Mm-hmm.
Like they should, like we have the roadmap. If there is a discussion like this that says, let's say about the arcane fragments being removed from keys, it was so I think player suggestions that happens, and it got applied. So we should at least have that information that it's gonna happen. Because as soon as that happens, the arcane price at the moment dropped from for rares from 9 to 6. For epic at the time, it was like it dropped from 36 to 28, 27. Which is a big drop.
Yeah, it's a very big drop from what it was before. Renek, you guys think bombs will be removed from the game? Yes, Renek, that is true. The bombs will definitely be removed from the game because of how no one's really using bombs in that regard. Ooh, I ran out of fish.
I just bought 700 bombs.
You may want to start using them like right away if I were you, or just use it for the next expedition.
I literally just bought 700 of those because I wanted to experiment with it.
Because, yeah, Hellblade Dragon says, I follow the new updates and check the streams. It doesn't matter since we played for many hours before. It's just that the idea that nothing has changed in the right direction. It has nothing to do with whether I'm playing right now or not, since the result is the same. Fair point. A fair point. I'll give you that. That's a fair point to have. I told him the problems with it beforehand, and this is the exact thing that happened. Well, so I just like I think I understand what you're all saying. You just want the game to go in the right direction, and it has not been going the right direction. And I think the best way for them to listen to the community is that I guess a lot of people are just gonna sadly they're gonna have to leave of their own choice, and then when they see the numbers drop so bad that they're like, okay, let's listen to what the community says. That's probably like, in theory, like the best situation for change to happen, which may need to happen for Cliff to listen, and the team to listen. But you know, if that doesn't happen, then what can you really do? You know, what can you really do if the change you want doesn't happen? Then what do you do? You know. If you look up damage discussion, not sure if it's still that me heard it talked about in detail. Damage discussion. All right, let me see. It's in is it in general chat? Hellbringer. Put Hellbringer. Oh no. I think it was LR game discussion. It was like year or two back. Oh man, that's a long time, man. Let me see. Search for post. Let me see damage. No, damage doesn't appear. Let's put Hellbringer.
Well,
No. Weapon?
so if you put from Hellbringer first, then you type damage. There is conversations, but it's instantly after the update happened. So he's testing stuff. Yeah, he said like one of the messages. So damage was nerfed. Old builds that used to do 2.5k now do 1.9. That is like a 600 damage. So to put this in perspective, even with Discreet, Enhanced, Howls, Dark Heart, Mark of the True, and Wretched Ring, 1.99% damage, you still cannot one-shot a tier 2 mob with the 200x. I think he was testing, like trying to get max damage. Yeah, this one is recent. It's just after the new update.
It seems that the old board is gone. That one he's reading is recent. Oh, okay. Well, I mean,
Yeah, it's in February, I think.
It's in what?
February, the second month.
Okay, February the second month.
Yeah, I think they were discussing if it was adds flat first, then multiplicative, multiplicative,
Yeah.
or not. And I think that's the discussion he's talking about.
Yeah, I can't seem to find that. Discussing help this old man. Help this old man. Okay, how do I search for it on the LR game discussion section?
Wait. Lost selection. This one was on. Wait. Let me find. This one is ask for help. It's not in discussions, I think.
Okay, it's an ask for help.
Yeah, it's like from. Then you type Hellbringer, which is the user.
Yeah.
Then you type damage. And I think I found this on page 3, I think. Yeah, page 2. Page 2 is like months.
Page 2, it's like months. Let's say.
Yeah, it's like second month. So
I mean, if you're on Discord for Roku, could you send me the link? Just send me the link that way.
let me see. I think the board was Valor Expedition Pass discussion. Let me make sure that it's one like Valor Expedition Pass discussion. Okay, I found that one.
Okay, during a specific date. You said.
Talking about
So you said it was February what month? February what?
February is the second one, or do you mean?
What's the date? February what's that discussion?
You go on the top right side when it says search.
Yeah.
Type from, then the two dots above each other.
Uh-huh.
Then you go type Hellbringer.
Right, this is all I get. Oh, I'm in the wrong section. I'm gonna ask for help. That's why.
Now this one should work on all the servers though. Like if you do what I'm saying.
Yeah, I am doing what you're
So-
saying. I don't see
Let
like.
me see, because it's delayed. Second. From there. And then you look up. It's not working. Let me do it. I'm just gonna send you then.
That's weird.
Okay, this should work. Let me send you the one.
There you
Can
go.
you put this in the chat?
Oh, you see, I didn't see underscore.
I didn't even write underscore and it came from me for some reason.
Is it supposed to be
And then-
underscore?
Yeah, from, then underscore Hellbringer.
And that's supposed to be in any chat. It's supposed to come
The
up.
general chat. If you go general chat, it should pick up everything. As far as I know.
I'm not getting nothing.
Oh, that's absolutely crazy. Maybe I don't know if it's because of the.
I don't know. That's weird. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Anyway, guys, I'm not gonna waste you guys' time that way. So,
We're probably gonna go
if
sleep now.
if
anyways.
anything, Hellbringer, if you can send it to me privately, and I'll read it myself in my spare time, so I can see what you said with Herdy, so we can talk about that. Anyway, guys, so I have to go, guys. This has been an awesome stream. You guys have a wonderful
back.
night. And who is that?
Oh, Gem Master, what's going on?
What's going on, buddy?
Not too
Where are you
much.
I'm actually heading out for dinner. So
Oh, okay.
yeah. So yeah, we had a very good discussion with everything today. So I'm gonna
Can
head
you
out.
send me the link for? Can you send me the link to that?
I mean, if you're on my stream, you can definitely check it out yourself on Twitch.
Yes, but are you gonna clip it so that it's because if it goes live, you can't watch it again, right?
Yeah, but I mean, it should be there. I mean, where is the? Let me just do this real quick. Where is the Discord here? I'm sending you the link. There you go. There's the link. To
Thank you very much.
So this way you can have that there. And yeah. So that's it, everybody. You guys have a wonderful, wonderful day. Have a great night. And I'll see you guys, my usually weekly new video. Have a good one.